さんち？
そうだ。
テレビ！
つけてもいいぞ。
あーやこれ好き。
よりによって。
Why, hello there. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Okay, guys. Okay. Hi, Blake. Hi, Alice. Hope you're both doing amazing. All right. I mean, like, you were a bit, a bit slow there, but that's okay. I don't have the throwing system on at the moment because we have 2D today. I mean, well, PNG today. But how you doing, guys? Hope you guys are doing amazing. Welcome in. We're jumping straight into the game because we have a lot to do. Okay? It's okay, Blake. You will get your annually refund eventually.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
But I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Right, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
I'll talk about the story in a second. I'm just waiting till the cutscene's done.
What's it look like out there?
So, for people that just came in, we are playing Quantum Break today. And yeah, we're trying to make sure that the timeline doesn't get broken. I know this sounds like a very Marvel-ish, storyline, but it's not, guys. It's not. And if the game lags, well, it's because my GPU really hates this game. It's a very old game, but for some reason, AMD does not mix well with it. And that's okay. So, what did we miss? Way too many things. This game is a third-person shooter, and it has a live-action series in it. Really cool game, guys. Really cool game. So, we last ended where we watched one of the episodes. And what happened was, we're basically in the facility. We found out what happened to one of the doctors. And yeah, we kind of like got captured so we can be in the facility where we need to find somebody. So we're trying to take down the big bad that's named Paul. And yeah, we're going to see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen in this game, guys. And yeah, we're just here. This is the furthest I've gotten in the game, guys. Just so you guys know.
Hey, he's escaping.
That's new. That's so cool. The whole like manipulation of time is just so good. That is so excessive and it's so dramatic. I love it.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning. My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that.
Okay, we're gonna have to move faster to get through.
Man. Oh, the foreshadowing, guys. All right, what does this mean?
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
So something is gonna happen to Beth. That is kind of what it indicates right now. But hey, we'll see what happens. I don't know. But oh my god, guys, look at that view. Okay. There's a little literal lighthouse there. That's crazy. And then we got the city there. We got Monarch Tower over there. Or Monarch Solutions Tower over there. Yeah. My god.
Hey, Beth.
It's so weird that I can just run like this now. Oh my god. That is not what I meant to click, but... You know, it's kind of weird that I can just like run like this, you know? Thank you. Oh my god, these are actual bullets. Oh my god. I don't know what you call these. No, bad sir. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. This is my little safe corner. You know, we don't have to worry about anything else. Hi, Sunny. I have my PNG today, so you can't throw me like that, unfortunately.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Oh, machine gun. Oh my god, I got 3 guns now. GG's.
Okay.
It didn't work. Oh, I told you why. Because I had my PNG out today. If I originally had the one on today, then this would have been open. But it's not open, sadly. But hi, Sunny. Hi. How you doing, silly? Hope you're doing well. Oh god. That actually gave me a heart attack.
I need to get across somehow.
That is not what I thought would happen.
Must be
Hey,
a way
don't
across.
high me. Turn it on. No. Don't worry, Sunny. I lost 500 points in the attempt. No, you guys will get your points back, okay? Don't be surprised. Like, you guys get your points back yearly anyways. You guys make it sound like I'm a monster, guys. I literally give you your points back. I think I'm the only streamer that actively gives you your points back.
It's all supposed to be quietly swept under the carpet, but now we've got a shitload more bodies to disappear. Well,
No, you're not. I do.
under control now.
Okay, I mean, besides, like, us, okay? Who else really does that?
HQ engaging.
Exactly. Not a lot of people do it. I don't know why. Like,
Time felt broken.
okay, well, that is a weird one to say. But I feel like it's such a weird one to do, right? Also, when head patch redeem, when the model comes. Whenever that happens. Hopefully in this century. This is just history, World War II. Okay, well, we're not reading that.
Felt unstuck in time.
You guys will get it eventually. Alright, eventually. I don't know when. Is there something up here? Can I climb up here? I mean, I did mention that the new model design is basically done, and now I just need to get a model artist, and then we're like basically there. It's up there, but I have no idea how you get up there.
Monarch had dismantled the old cannon.
When you're 50, maybe if I'm still around, yeah. Is it already rigged? No, wait, Sunny, don't you know? The model you know of is not the next design. I spoke about it for the Pupathon. So what's happening is that model, or my current model, as you can see, is not gonna be the next design. It is. I'm basically getting something else. Bro, I got 2 brain cells. I don't remember what I did this morning. It's okay. It's okay. It basically, I'm getting a new design, but it's still gonna be the same character. So the hair is still gonna be the same ears, this kind of same eyes, the same markings, the same color, but everything else is gonna be different. So the other model, I have it. I just need to get it rigged, but I'm not going to be using it because I feel like it doesn't suit who I am or the content I want to go into. So I think I'm rather going to keep that on the side. One day I'll get it rigged and then it'll be like redeemed that you guys can use. But in general, I don't think I'm going to be using it because I love my new design a lot more. Silent in the dark web. But Sunny, it is literally my character. My next design is still the same. Kind of the same. But it's the same concept. Exactly. And no, I'm keeping my identity. No. I'll be using it eventually. Just probably not for a while. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to read this because apparently it's important to know. Was that dang it, guys, for the lurk? Hope you're doing amazing, you silly Billy. Bro, I'm not ready for reading. Oh my god. Let me drink some water. I'm like not even prepped for stream today. I was just like, I want to finish this game so we can start off the week, you know, squeaky clean and then just do our thing. All right. Oh, did I tell you you have a whole... Wait. Oh, is it because of what happened previously when you fell? All right, let me read this now. Gull Island sign. Riverport Coastal Defenses. The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940. Completed in September 1942. As an American faced the realities of World War II, in addition to the fortification and artillery, it also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan also called for construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the US Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led those plans being scrapped. The installation was inactive use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as a base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned in 1961. You know, Sunny, you're very, very special. I hope you're aware.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around. Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Alright, I finally got this. Maisy! Maisy Mars! Hi Maisy! How's the best Maisy doing?
Okay, quicker next time.
Okay, there we go. Yo, you just realized... Oh, I knew a long time ago. It's okay. My god, I fell again. Oh, game. It's okay. It's okay. All right, there we go. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just vibing. The game is pretty good. I do like the concept of it. I like the live action series to it. It is really cool. So I kind of want to know what happens to the characters in it. So yeah, we're kind of just hoping for the best. Oh my god, I have 10 points right now. So yeah, we're kind of just seeing what happens. Okay, let's level you up. Let's... I can't get you actually, but yeah. But how you doing, Maisy? I hope you're doing well. And everyone that just joined in, hope you guys are doing amazing. Your character also looks familiar, like from a series. He is a famous actor in live action shows. So you should know him actually. I can't remember his name right now. But yeah, no, he's also one of my favorite like actors when it came to things like this. Yeah, let's just go fully into that. I just can't figure out his name. Yeah, I don't know his name either, to be fair, so I can't even shame you on that right now. So all I can tell you is he played Jimmy Olsen in the series Smallville. That was like from like 2001, but he only came in much later in the show, so like 2006 or something. I'm okay. I have a headache, so I'm watching your stream and chilling right now. Aren't I like the wrong person to watch if you have a headache? Oh my god, there's a sniper. Oh, Sean? Ah, yeah, that looks, that name looks appropriate, yeah. Okay, oh my god. I mean, I like him. He's honestly such a nice actor. Oh my god. Oh.
Great, another one.
But I haven't seen him for a lot of things, to be fair. So... No, it's perfect. I don't know about that. Oh my god. It's so goofy. The way... Whenever I see that, it's just like so goofy. It's such a goofy emote. I don't regret getting it, honestly. But it's so goofy. Okay, anything here? Anything here? Also, guys, for next week, I don't know what's happening. Originally we were gonna do like a DBD challenge, where we were gonna see like me and Nyx like verse each other in like a friendly like rivalry type of thing to see who gets everyone first. But I don't know if that is happening anymore, so my schedule might change for next week. But we will be playing a story game that Maishi gifted me a long time ago. So yeah, so we're gonna have Story Friday again. So yeah, why not? I mean, I think Nyx has just been really busy lately, so I don't know. So we're gonna see what happens.
Beth, I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
So it's just like one of those things. So it's okay.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain?
Oh, the
here?
quarry? Yeah, we're gonna be playing the quarry.
Just don't fall into the Shark Tank.
I know Jet wants me to like tell him when I'm playing it, so yeah.
Fuck.
I think I will probably just play it Friday and then probably going to Saturday also. I don't know. Maishi, how long is the game? Do you remember how long the game is? Because I know you also played it. I don't know if you played it on stream or not. But I'm just saying, guys, I'm gonna make like the worst decisions and we'll probably have the PNG again, but that's okay. I have no idea what the quarry is about. I know Kinsey played the game. I know Eve also played the game, but I didn't really watch their streams. I was just lurking. So I have no idea what the game's about. When I look at that game, I'm thinking of Until Dawn. And I'm like, that's the wrong game. You know?
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years we have been building towards this day.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna be going into that.
For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility.
So yeah, but I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I like story games.
Beth, I'm about to
As long as I get to yap and you guys don't mind that, is perfectly fine. plays 9 to 10 hours, but a lot of people spend roughly 30. Okay, well, I'm not a completionist, so we're fine, guys. I don't know. I am that type of person. I don't think I could become a completionist and do things, so I don't know. But I will say, as I don't know, there's not a lot of games that I feel like I can play again, you know? You know, like once I play it, I feel like it's just like over for me. If there's not like a lot of replayability, I usually don't play it again. Unless it's for like nostalgia reasons, right? I mean, I have finished like a few games a couple of times, but it's like over years like of not playing it, right? So I guess it's just like one of those things, right? I mean, like certain games, if I'm really hooked onto it, I'm willing to like play it again, maybe. But I haven't seen or had a game like that in a very long time. Also, guys, I would like this type of setup. I'm just saying, guys, you know, 2 monitors, a giant like PC here, okay, a chair, and we can have like a little laptop here too. Easy, easy, guys. Easy setup. Oh, I pressed! Oh my god, I pressed the shield button and it did nothing. That was all keys.
Dr. Emerald's office. Looks like that's 1 level up.
Well, I'm just gonna have to do that. I speedrun the last campfire and I finished under 7 hours, I think. I see. I mean, I think one game I did like play a lot, I would say, is I played Borderlands 2 a lot, so I have like over 1,000+ hours in that game. So I think that was like one game I did play a lot.
All right.
Okay, so I have to go the other side. I mean, I did also speedrun it on stream, so I think that does tell you guys something.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
Borderlands 4 came out and I'm like, man, well, I can't even run that game, so I can't even look into it even if I wanted to. I mean, I like the feel of the games. That's it. The story kind of died out, or the quality of the game died out from 3, in my opinion. Like 3's story was terrible. The Tiny Tina Wonderland thing was kind of meh. You know, I feel like it was good in the past, and then they're kind of just using the same formula again and not improving it, and that is like the biggest issue. It's kind of like, imagine DBD just makes like the same killer but a different reskin, you know? Like how would you feel about that?
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
You know, it doesn't feel right, you know? Is there anything here for me? A lot of people said the story in 4 is totally different, but graphics are too. I mean, I saw a lot of people struggling to even run the game. All right. The Lifeboat Protocol. Greetings, Lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence phase 3 of our plan. Tonight I'll be hosting a gala to celebrate the monumental achievement to which you are all invited. But now you have likely heard the events that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted, but the minor setback are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onsets of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth all right, the path forward, our journey ahead, lifeboat protocol, status of survival, shifters, dangers awaiting us at the end of time, R&D tour. Okay, so there's a lot in here to read. Oh my god, that is so much to read, guys. Oh god. Fine, let's see. I kind of want to know some things, not everything. All right, let's see. The path forward. You were first chosen for the lifeboat protocol. You were sent a package illustrating in great detail several events that would come to pass. It was stressed that these events were unavoidable. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of those events have since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of the time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to this cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. I know this isn't easy, but in the face of immutable facts, sacrifices must be made in the name of our survival. From this point forward, we will have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do not know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it in a far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves. We ask for your patience in these trying times. My god, there's so much reading. Is this important? 50-50, guys. 50-50. Oh my god. Anyway, the lifeboat protocol. This is like important news for the plot, I guess. We'll figure it out by our own, but it's also nice to just read it, because we kind of learned a lot of things by reading that also kind of like piggyback back onto the live action series. So yeah. So you are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The chronon particles harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on the chronon power. As relegated by the chronon field relegator, current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. Subjective years of the course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the primary research we have achieved using the CFR, I don't know what that is. We estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our chronon particles reserves and the sustainability to a point where we'll have a runtime towards of 200 subjective years. Or to put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I am 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have a necessary time to discover shifters. We have briefed you for the danger of a chronon disrupted wave function subjects, or what are now referred to as shifters. We're estimated that they'll begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, we have proven that the shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. Okay, that's fair. We'll make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before that arrives. Okay. Do we need to read anything else? I think everything else is fine. So this is just talking about where they'll be going and everything. All right. Oh my god, that was so much reading, guys. Okay, so that dampens my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Wait, I'm kind of curious now. Did we discover... Okay, the plot is kind of confusing now that you think about it, right? We don't need to worry about that. Because we kind of figured out... We're talking to someone. That's how the game is, like, you know, started and everything. We're just speaking to someone. So now... We did succeed in changing time, or are we in a different dimension now?
The scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plane went.
Oh my god, the sounds being different is like very annoying.
What was it all for?
Ooh, headshot. All right, I'm here for my powers. Thank you. Wait, I can actually upgrade now. Here we go. So what do I want? So I got that. That's fine. Cooldown, that's 6. Oh wait, I have 6. The blast. I don't use the blast that much. That's the funny thing. Might use that actually. You're about 6'2". Oh yeah. This is what we wanted. Allows to launch up to 3 times. Wait, this is time stop. This is not the run, right? This is the activation thing. I don't know what I want actually. Like, I'll get you. I think you're just much better. We have offensive mostly, and we can run away. Bat him. Oh my god. Oh my god, the ragdoll effect is so cool. Like, oh my god, look at that guy. Bang. 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 No, it despawns. No. But I think that's still cool though, that you can kind of like kick their body out like that. That's so cool.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
Okay. Wait, I was reading that. So phase 1 of Monarch operations in 99. So in 2000, Monarch Physics Research... Oh, what the fuck? I'm reading this. The research division was divided. The Gull Island R&D Commission in 2006. The R&D facility construction completed in 2008. In 2010, phase 2 of Monarch operations, ground zero event occurred and the CFR obtained. And then ground zero chronon particles harvesting operation initiated. Artificial chronon particle fields. Bro, what the fuck? Stop taking me out. And then the stutter proofing, and then the lifeboat construction began. 2012, the personal Bro, I want to read this, but the game keeps taking me out. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I'm just not gonna read. Because apparently I'm not allowed to read.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
Alright, I can just go here. Man, I hate when games do that. Oh, there's gonna be a mini boss now. Oh, it's over for me. I don't want to fight that. Oh, it's basically a grenade launcher that I'm gonna be dying to. Yeah, I don't think that's the right gun we need right now.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I know where the weak spot is, but I need to just shoot it. I can't see anything. It's so bright. Oh my god. Alright, you can take that. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why am I climbing up? Oh my god. Please, please. I really don't like the red effect, guys. I'm being honest. I think it's very annoying. Thank you.
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
That was not that bad. What do you mean? Oh, I can't take his gun though. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be broken in that regard, but let me take his gun. I want explosives.
Oh, hello? Might be able to get out from here.
Just a little bit of a jump. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Why is it jumping like that? Imagine you're just flying.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
No, but it can be. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's because I'm running. That's why. Why is the doors opening normal? That doesn't... Wait. Okay. I mean, I don't question. I don't question what happens. You got... Look. I can't run, you guys. There's something there.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
I mean, it makes sense. If you have the technology for it, right? You're not really stressed about that. We did read the thing about it, so it does make sense. Anything else in here? No. No more. Nothing to read. Oh my god, thank you. Because I'm tired of reading stuff. Anyways, me dying in the game? No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Do I have to go through everything again? Oh my god. Nope, not this way. Back to this way. But oh my god. I think I almost fell there. I think the running thing is really cool, but it's very annoying on how you activate it. Because it just activates when you're just like sprinting normally. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I feel like it's annoying because it's always jumping in and out now.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that.
Okay, well, that's done now.
Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
What do you mean? They don't...
No alarms. It's like nobody here knows about the mess I made.
Hi guys, hope you guys are doing well. Hi Bob and Steve. You know, it's been a rough day today, you know. With everything happening, time stopping, the stuttering, people shooting me, you know, it's just been such a rough day. I hope you guys are doing good though. Alright. Let's look at this. The time machine. Okay, so I've just been informed that the time machine core was obtained from the university, has reached Monarch HQ safely, and is currently being installed into the new time machine corridor that we have constructed here. As you know, the core of the time machine is... The time machine is the time machine. The core of the time machine is the time machine. Is that correct? Did you just... I feel like you just said that. The core of the time machine is the time machine. Okay. I feel like there was another way to phrase that, but sure. The corridor around it is merely a user interface. Okay, I see now. That's what they meant by it. This means, of course, that once the installation work is complete, we have effectively moved the time machine from the university into the Monarch HQ. That said, we don't intend to use it. Let me repeat, there are no current plans to use the machine. We are not sure how safe it would be to use it. Given that the initial activation that caused the fracture, Jesus, I can't even speak. I personally believe that now that the core has been activated, further use would be safe, but make no mistake, this is a hypothesis, not a proven fact. We know that the time machine taps into the universal Mayer-Joyce field, and somehow that connection caused the fracture in the field. Apparently, because of the misconfigurations, we are looking into specifics, but until we know for sure, it would be irresponsible to use the machine. However, having it in place gives us a degree of control. It allows us in an emergency to travel backwards, although we obviously can go no further than to the time of its activation last night, or forwards as it might be required. Obviously, being fully secured at our building restricted area on the top floor also means that nobody else can use the machine. I have to reiterate that the only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul. I do not have that authority. Martin Hatch does not have that authority. The only person who does is Paul. He takes this issue very seriously, and I strongly suggest that you do the same. Okay, makes sense. So they have it, but they won't use it, and the only person that can give the all clear is, you know, Paul. It makes sense. What's up, girl? Well, as far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about it. I mean, yeah, obviously I know, but I'm like the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. I'm sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email. So maybe you should just come down and talk to me, you know, if I am free to talk about it, which I'm obviously not. Bring food. Seriously, I can't talk about it. I don't want to even know how you know about it, but you should still bring me food. No sausage. Just don't make this weird, Charlie. Jesus Christ. I can tell that you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talking or what? Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about the ops coming up at the university. I know you know because you always know about that sort of stuff. It sounds pretty serious. What the hell is going on? Bro, what is this email about? Okay, so this is Charlie to Fiona. So I had a dream about you last night. It wasn't anything bad, don't worry, but it was pretty fucking weird. Let's just say that if you have a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps on insisting that the internal stock market being controlled by the Petersburg Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap, but just the same, I hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also that mouth eats nothing but sausages, real chompy chomp style. So, you know, there's probably nothing happening there. Just wanted you to know what's up, Charlie. That's such a crazy thing to talk about. Okay. Charlie, you're a weird person. That's not a good thing. Check out Burke's contacts. Who the hell is working with? Got intel. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get there. Okay, I can't go up there like that. I can't go up there either. Is there something here? Oh, I can just walk here. Lollipop, lollipop. Don't mind me.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
I mean, you know, he did mention, you know, the shifters and everything, so it kind of makes sense. Oh my god, that is the brightest thing in existence. How many do I have? I just have one. Not important. Alright. What do you have for me here?
It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find a lighter model in Amaral's office.
Okay.
I knew I couldn't leave the offices before locating Dr. Amaral.
Okay, you know, you don't have to say it like that. Okay, Mr. Jack. I'm slowly trying to find everything. So I need to find... Oh, maybe we're gonna run into Burke and them also. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Friday social. Do not use the radio tower entrance as a smoking area. Chronon text wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Return your cups so nobody has to die. That's such a crazy thing to put as a poster. My god. Must move forward. I've aided in Jack Joyce's escape from his cell. He's here to kidnap Dr. Sophia. This presents the perfect opportunity to move forward with our agenda. Tonight, we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight, we ensure Paul's downfall. When Paul hears about Jack's escape, he will order Sophia to be locked up away in the villa for protection. As Jack's near her location... As Jack nears her location, have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance so that his movements will remain undetectable. Assist Joyce's mission in any covert manner possible. Sophia is Paul's only resource capable of developing the treatments he needs. With her out of the picture, we only need to destroy his remaining treatments to render Paul helpless as his sickness grows. All of his treatments are kept in Dr. Kim's lab. I will gain access to the area and ensure that the entire lab is destroyed. I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events, spurred by increasingly frequent stutters. Only then we can make our final move. That's kind of crazy though. Why is Martin like, doing that now? It's pretty crazy. I don't know. So this is Fiona to Joyce. Our plans might actually overlap for once. I'm going to attempt to access Dr. Kim's lab tonight during the gala to find out if he knew about the countermeasure. I still think that our strongest lead. However, if I get inside, I should be able to shut down some of the security measures that's from inside. The problem is that getting inside the lab might prove a long shot. Couldn't get hold of Admiral's key card, so I've resorted to shamelessly flirting in order to find a means end. I'm going to the gala as Charlie's date in hope that he can get me inside. That's if I can hold on from punching. Oh my god, I knew it. You could tell from like the look and everything. I called it yesterday, guys. That's if I can hold back from punching out the douche from that long. Considering this is a test of restraint, I know that you think Jack is the key of obtaining the countermeasure, but the evidence is really stacking up to Dr. Kim knew something about the device. All of his research he did in that lab is classified. They're hiding something big in there. I'll let you know what I find. I'd warn you that your plan on the island sounds reckless, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Keep in mind that the minute Dr. Emerald goes missing, the entirety of Monarch is going to be hunting you down. She's the only thing keeping Paul alive. He won't let her go without a fight. Alright, I think everything else is not really important. Alright. Badum, 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 badum. I like how we're just reading through everyone's emails. Instructions for tonight. Oh my god. I've read so much things. It seems like we're having an even busier day that we apprehended. Be aware that both Liam and Jack Joyce are now being held in the detention center at the island. It should go without saying that Burke no longer has authority within Monarch Solutions and should be treated as any other detainee. Both Burke and Joyce are considered exceptional dangerous, and Joyce particularly, so he is Chronon active and should be handled with caution. That said, Joyce has given himself up. It's possible that he has realized that it's futility of his position and the fight has simply gone out of him, but I'm not convinced he has no other motive. Paul has to concentrate on his speech tonight. It's extremely important to the future of this company, so please ensure that everything goes smoothly. In the meantime, I will personally be conducting an interrogation on Joyce. Please expect my arrival at the detention center. All right. Oh my god, my voice, guys, my voice.
That's Emerald's office. The Emerald had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
This is a lot to read, and it's a dream journal. I'm not going to be reading that. I'm just saying, guys. Projected fracture progression. Okay, we know about this. So that's fine. So this is the suit that we want.
Oh shit. Emerald's at the party. Stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here.
And then this is just talking about the shifters. That is a lot to go into. I'm not going to be reading that right now. Oh, so that is what the CFR stands for. Chronon Field Relegator. Alright. Well, I mean, that is helpful. But yeah, we're going to be going into the game now. I feel like it's just been us looking into this. The purpose of the gala. Okay, I feel like we have to read all of Martin's things. I think it's really important. Do you guys see that? They playing Alan Wake there. That's so cool. That's such a like nice touch to detail. I like that. All right, let me read this. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason of the upcoming evening gala on the Gull Island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided in the aftermath of last night's events at Riverport University, and now presents steadily advancing fractures in time. These concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at the moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event in twofold. First of all, for those selected to be part of the Lifeboat project as scientists, technicians, support personnel, and in some other role, it will be important to see and hear Paul continued confidence in the survival program is vital for the continued survival of Monarch. Oh my god, that is so annoying, that sound. And ultimately the human race itself. This is particularly important given the recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring countermeasure to the sacrifices we had to make. Naturally, not everyone at the will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree of necessary. Secondly, for all of our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is now functionally independent for the rest of society. In order for our plan to succeed, we will need to support and cooperate of the authorities and numerous business partners. Even though they don't know our true goals, a demonstration of power and confidence, as well as a clear message to Monarch that has the will and the reach to fulfill our plan. We'll go a long way forward, or a long way towards securing the support. This is particularly important given our recent hardline approach. We cannot weather the storm of public opinions without support from Riverport's higher echelons. And if they consider us weak or a liability, they may choose to probe deeper into our activities. This is precisely the kind of escalation we do not need at this crucial juncture. In conclusion, this is a tremendously important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. Alright, so I mean, not really the most important information, but it is information. Alright, so go to the party. So where is the party? That is the question.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Badum, 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 badum. Can I go yet? Can't go yet. Which way do I go? That is a good question. It's not here. It's here? No, not here. Here? That's not here. Where do I go? Where do I go? I guess this is the only place I can go. It did make a comment. Ah, yeah, it's over here, it's over here. It did make a comment earlier that I did forget. There we go. Alright. We do have 2 more acts. I know that much. So we still have a lot to do. Alright, what do you have here? Lifeboat. Okay, not important. Not important. Anyways, let's go. We're gonna read all of this. Adventurous religious singles dating website. Adventurous religious singles, pure thrills for the pure of heart. Find your soulmate. Meet the one he meant for you. Abstain together. Enjoy the tension. This room is for all the closest to the Lord. That is a crazy thing to look into. The time machine core? Okay, well, we know about that, so I feel like it doesn't matter if we look into that now. Alright. Let's go.
Sounds like the way out of this place.
Alright, there you go. Come here, little friend. My little ob. Alright. Nothing else there. Alright. Look how chill this person is. What are they doing? What is that? Oh, I think they're watching like an anime or something. Because I don't know. I don't know what that is. I can't make that out. I don't know what that is. I can't make that out. It either looks like an anime or it looks like something disgusting. Either or. I don't have any points for anything right now.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the garage now. There we go. Oh my god. The way they're just glitching in front is crazy. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, there we go. It's okay. It's just a little bit of alarms. Bro, I don't like this gun. Isn't that crazy that the pistol feels so much better than all of the other guns? In most games, it would never feel like that. Okay, when I can aim.
The alarm's not gonna make my life any easier.
Turn off the alarm. I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh. That was so anticlimactic.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's just a little machine gun.
How am I getting out of this?
Oh god. Oh, I mean, I kind of expected more from him. But it's the... Oh, I see. So you can't reload that one. I see, I see, I see. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I still have it and I haven't used one.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but push tomorrow and make sure to stay out of the
I've got company.
Ooh, oh. Where are you guys shooting? You guys are shooting like there. Why are you guys shooting there? Yeah, KO. All right, okay, that's... Guys, I can't control myself. What game? The game just lost control of itself. There we go. That was very weird though. I don't know why the game did that though. Okay, okay. And the game is being weird again. Oh, actually, I want the heavy pistol. Heavy pistol much better. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. All right.
That's the last of
Nothing really important here, right?
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing
Submission.
an audiobook
When the
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever that
descended
is, shut it
into
off
his base,
now.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
it is a secure channel. We're learning about the adventures of something. I don't know what adventures we're learning, but we're learning something. Imagine someone did that. You know, you're working and then out of nowhere, you're just like, what are we listening to, guys? Okay, I came from there. Nothing important. So let's go. Just having an audio book in the background. To be or not to be is the question. Now, what are the...
Entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
On my way. Took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Again.
So maybe Paul is also causing some of the stutters. That might be like one scenario. That's what I'm thinking, you know, personally. Do I want this? I think it might be good for the shield. Yeah, let's get the shield. All right, so I have one more point.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there. I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
No, what do you mean? I don't need my abilities. Imagine just only relying on your abilities. Nah, we're not like that.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Okay, can I actually just get a real gun? How is he alive? Okay, fine, he's alive and I just have to accept it. Okay, okie dokie. Hi, friend. A lot of the guns are kind like so bad. Oh, I actually got it. That's hilarious. Imagine you rush into me like that and you just die instantly. Like, what is the point of that? Also, it's so delayed. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, some of those guys have that. That's interesting. Hi, friend. Wait, if I do this. Okay, I mean he's
Headed
dead.
for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
What does he have? Oh, he has a machine gun. Oh my god. Hi, friend. Anything here? No. All right. Back to the main thing. Ba-dum. Such a weird ability to have. You just like kind of... Wait, can I not climb here? Oh, I see. I used the roof. All right, I'm on andale. I mean, I think realistically, you could just climb it like a normal, like, human being. Nothing too crazy, right?
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, you're sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
Okay, so Paul went in there, and that... Is that where we're going? I feel like that's not where we're going, though. Like, we're going to the actual party. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna get some cocktails. Hello, Mike. Okay, stand up. Alright. Stand up. Hello, Mike. Okay, alright. I think you're embarrassing both of us right now. Can you just stand up properly? Hello, my good sir. I'm here to enter the gala. Yes, I don't know what the gala is about, but we are here for the gala, the drinks, and the festivities. Are you okay with that? Well, you're not really responding or moving, and you don't mind that I have a gun in my hand, right? Okay. Nice meeting you too. Okay. Well, apparently we do not know how to act
Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
in front of people, because we're just crouching like a little goblin.
Make sure everything goes smoothly at this end. You know how important this party is to us.
Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds here, sir, but I don't like it. Please take a couple of our guys with you. Locked up or not, Joyce is dangerous.
I'm touched by your misguided concern. I can handle Jack Joyce.
Okay.
Cocky bastard. But he did give me a chance.
Soon text message. Paul just finished the speech. I can't take it. He's too much, I swear. I could eat that guy up with a spoon. Okay, sir. Okie dokie, if that's what you think.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
I like how the music still works. Like, oh, time stop. But hey, you guys get to have music still. Only 2. Alright. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I think it was cap lock I had to press to like start walking.
Easy, baby. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style.
I think you gotta give one to Burke also. I think Burke might be like such a valuable asset at the end.
I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
You had a cover? Damn.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Alright.
Okay, lead the way.
Fiona, cocktail sword. Get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. That is a crazy thing, a crazy note to put here. Oh my god. I mean, that's cool. I like how they also link back to like the live action series. I think that's just such a like a cool detail to it. I have 3 points now. I can't do anything now. I need 4.
What's our plan once we grab her?
Boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
My screenplay part 2. I still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the first half of the screenplay, but I finished the second half now. So I think I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Bro, imagine you send that to your boss and your boss is like, bro, I don't care. Like you send, I don't know, imagine you send like part 1 and part 2, and it's about like, I don't know, 10,000 words in total. I can tell you now they're gonna be like, I don't want to read this. Bro, I don't want to read this. Why must I read this? Nothing here. Okay.
Shit! That drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Oh, is there something for me here? Oh, it's a pool.
Need to get her out before time kicks back.
Wait. Where's this thing though? Oh, it's over here in the corner. Bro, I love these pools where you kind of like, it's just a floor above it.
There we go.
All right, so what do we want to get? We have 4 points, so we can get increased threat detection. I don't like the whole red thing. It's very annoying. This might be like a good one to get maybe, or yeah, I'm gonna get this one. I level up things very weirdly. I know, guys, I know, but it's just one of those things. So let me do this also quickly. There we go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right, Beth, kick that door. Why does it look like they were gonna kick it and didn't do anything? Oh, they did kick it. Wow. Guys, I have a sixth sense for these things.
Jack,
just saying.
get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's can't be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
I mean, you know, fair enough, right? It's like, do I die by the helicopter or do I get shot by you?
It's right there.
Hey, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you.
Come on, Doctor. Hurry up. You'll never get away with this. Get in.
Joyce! Somehow we got right past them.
Oh, I don't have a choice. I have to fight everyone.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open.
Oh, Jesus.
You get going the second you can, okay?
Oh my God. Can I get the hit in? I can't. Oh, please, please. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God. I never knew the reach was actually pretty good on that. Well, goodbye. Have a nice time. You are... Well, I'm gonna shoot you regardless. Oh my God, you're a big boy. Oh God. Alright, fine. We want to play this game? Sure, I'll play this game too. Bro, the aim is so terrible. I can't. Every machine gun in this game is terrible. I don't know why they designed it in the way they did. Thank you. He found you. Don't you worry. Take out all the enemies. I think I did take out all the enemies. Why, hello there. Imagine that. It's just standing there.
Open that gate.
All right, open. There you go.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive.
All right.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland.
fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
I would love to zoom in, but apparently it's not an option. I'm sure you would be dead right now, right? Oh, he moved. Alright, there he is. Dead. Oh, I used up all my ammo. I see. Thank you. Oh, you guys are here now. Oh, one fight. Two fight. Oh, game! Game! Oh my god, this game is... I was about to say a really bad word. So, there is an issue when you run and do your melee attack. I kind of just get stuck onto the rock and I can't move. Okay, and headshots apparently don't do much either.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it's time for me to get gone.
Find a getaway car. All right. Oh, can we choose what car we want to take? I want to take Paul's car. I want to take his sports car. I don't know what type of car he has to begin with.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here. Valet parking.
Well, I mean, it is a sports car. Act 3 completed. It was a sports car, I was right. I'm telling you right now, that car would be broken. By the way, by hitting a metal gate like that, that car would not exist anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, continue. I was kind of just jamming to the music. All right, we almost near the end. We have one more act. Act 5 is the end, so we're in Act 4 now.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side.
Ah, he's playing the con. I like Martin though. He's such a good like secret villain, right? He's just the puppeteer. Oh, yeah, he's just controlling everyone.
Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could, but there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
Ah, yes, we're gonna read the screenplay that was sent to her, you know.
I want to go over Sophia's figures.
I just find it so funny, right? That guy made a whole screenplay and we're just ignoring it.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said.
I mean, there were people working against you. Makes sense.
How do you want to proceed?
All right, let's see my decisions.
Working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
So what happens if we... I want to see Hatch's thing first. We know he's like the traitor regardless.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
But she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Oh, so he doesn't know the future. He just knows that he captures her.
I want him apprehended. Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch. Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
So, let's see, right? So it's kind of like who you suspect is the traitor, right? So if we're in Paul's like shoes right now, right? So he's filled with paranoia because Hatch has kind of like put so many like breadcrumbs around, you know, everyone and everything that he's the puppeteer of the whole game, right? So you would never suspect Hatch is like the person that is, you know, making you know, he's the real traitor behind everything, right? So you would never suspect it's him. Now, the fact that Sophia is no longer there, got taken by, you know, Jack, and, you know, has all the treatments for Paul, is the only one that can administer the treatment, and that is kind of working with Jack now, or forcefully working, but you don't know that part. So obviously you would not trust Amelia, you would not trust Sophia, because first of all, she's not there. Everything is like out of place. Things are missing. You know, you're like, but Hatch is right here. He's been working with me this whole time. Why would he turn against me? So I'm going to go Hatch is, we trust Hatch. Even though we know he is the traitor, but we know it from Jack's perspective, not Paul's perspective.
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out.
I mean, the funny thing is, right, it's been like 2 days or something like that, right?
Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past.
Very blurry. Oh my God. So it's been like 2 days for us, right? So we don't even know what's actually happening at this point.
downside. And she wasn't the only one.
All right, 32% agreed with your choice. Yeah, but I think the choice we still made to like trust Martin makes sense, right? Especially for people that didn't read, you know, all the emails and everything. It makes sense to trust Hatch. But if you think about it, if you read all of that, you can see that he's slowly trying to plot, you know, Paul's demise and everything and try and fix everything. Because I think he has this suspicion that if we get rid of Paul and probably Jack at the same time, right? Or we kind of take each other out, it kind of can balance everything after everything is fine, and then you destroy the technology because you have to destroy this technology afterwards, right? You can't have this technology around anymore because you might just end time again. And the fact that we activated this time machine in the first place is what caused the problems because the equation was wrong. All right, guys, get the popcorn ready.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
Back up slowly.
So this is just a recap of what happened in the last episode.
There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
And I love him as an actor. Oh my god, he's so good at playing a villain. I can't, man. It's such a shame, man. He was such an amazing actor. It's such a shame that some people are no longer with us anymore, and he is one of the sad individuals that I wish was still around. Because his voice just suits so well. It's kind of like Morgan Freeman, right? He has such a good voice when it comes to storytelling and narrating that we want to keep that around forever. But sadly, yeah, it's just one of those things. All right, episode 3, guys. Get the popcorn. Let's see what happens. Oh, he needs to get punched for sure. Why would you take that off? Ah, I see. You're putting it over like that. So you want to hide that you have it on. That's smart, actually. That's super smart. What? This is so weird. To put like the eye drop section is a bit weird, but you know, I guess we accepted. Maybe he has a condition we don't know about. Maybe it's like a very special type of eye drops. Oh my god, guys. You know, just thinking of eye drops is just... It makes me think of the time that I got contacts, and when I had contacts, my eyes were like super dry. Like every 10 seconds, I felt like I needed to put like eye drops because that's how dry it was, and it was burning and everything. I can never do contacts because of that.
I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God.
Oh?
Simply the idea.
Interesting.
Being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. but should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it.
They do make a good point on that, right? They do make a very good point on that. It is
so scary about God.
wait.
Control, but rather,
I need a pause. Wait. How can
if he ever lost it.
So I think that's such a great point, right? Okay, so it technically is like a very conflicting when it comes to like religious topics and stuff like that. We're not going into the religious aspect of it. We're just talking about the general power aspect of it, right? Imagine this individual has so much power to create realities, you know, create life forms and stuff like that. And we worship them because they are our creator, right? You should also be fearing them, right? Because one day they could change their mind and decide to burn everything to the ground that they made. So it's kind of like, you know, you're looking at the spectrum from both angles, right? On the one side, it's, oh, they created everything. We should, you know, be very gratitude, show humility to everything, right? But then on the other end, they could just take it away like that in the snap. Obviously, there is this in the Bible and everything where I think I can't remember what it's called. Obviously, we're just talking about like the one side of religion where we're going to talk about Christianity and, you know, Catholicism and whatever. So all the other religions, I don't know how this plays part in this, but yeah. So I remember with Christianity and everything, I think it's the day of rapture, where basically all of the believers and everything go to heaven and then all the sinners stay behind. And that is technically one thing that is kind of mentioning now, right? Where instead of us fearing it now, we will fear it then when it happens in the moment. That's such a, oh my God, that's such a deep thing to like think about now. You know, the thing we worship should technically be the thing we fear, because in any moment they could take away everything we care about and everything we know. Our reality could be warped in a snap, basically, like that. And it's such a crazy topic to think about or talk about. Oh my God. I love these types of talks, guys. I love these types of talks. Because it kind of like shows your awareness on how you see things. So I generally like talking about this, but obviously, you know, it is very controversial because a lot of people can get like offended by this a lot. And then, you know, you're coming from a point of curiosity. You're not coming from a point of, you know, disrespect or, you know, trying to change their ideologies, but it's more coming out of like curiosity. And I think that's cool. I think that's such a cool like idea or, you know, concept of thinking about it. It really shows a lot. Man, I can't get over it. I love that. The thing we worship should be the thing we fear. Man, I really love that right now. But yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, guys, you know, we each have our own opinions on stuff like that. I thought it was just a really cool thing that I wanted to go into for like a second and rant about. Do I believe this? No. I just, you know, I like these type of deep talks, these philosophical talks and everything. So yeah. So it's always nice to have these like debates and then go into it. So yeah, let's carry on.
Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't.
With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Man, he's so good at manipulating people. It's crazy.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
Man, he's so good at manipulating people. It's crazy. Man, he is the puppeteer. Bro, he hates that. I think it's probably whiskey or scotch.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie.
Bruh, I love how he says that. Time is of the essence. But so casually. It's not like, okay, get going now.
Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Isn't it crazy that the whole building is not like dampened? I feel like the whole building should be dampened. So you could prevent this and keep like research and all that type of stuff going like non-stop. Oh, Burke and... Okay, not Beth, but Burke is gonna come out route here and just probably punch him. Oh, and Fiona.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit.
Oh, he's a big guy now.
But I don't have to put your name on shit,
I was about to say. Don't act big around him.
I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
I mean, he kind of did walk into that, so that's all on him. I'm surprised they caught up to him, though. Or I wonder how they caught up to them. You know, I guess it's like one of those things you just don't explain and it just happened and you're like, okay. Okie dokie, I guess it's okay. Now we're just walking into the tunnel. I mean, that is such a cool thing though, right? Because we read the, you know, about this area and everything, that there are like tunnels that lead to the mainland. And that's such a cool thing to do, especially if you're like under, you know, siege and all that type of stuff, or lockdown. You can just escape normally.
So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Oh, it's the audiobook that is still playing. That's so cool. I love these effects that we have that are still happening. I feel sorry for Dr. Kim though, because he can't really do much.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
That's honestly fair. Keeping him around as a lab rat has just been such a nightmare, to be fair. Like, we don't even know how he's feeling, right? Like, we don't know if he's alive or dead. The fact that you just killed everyone that was still in there is crazy.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
There's no ways he's gonna be a perv about it now. You can tell he looked like by the breasts, the breast area there. That is so crazy. I'm honestly surprised he just doesn't walk away.
The fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
Oh, it was the explosion. Oh, so everything's gonna be flooding now, right? That is crazy though. That one explosion just ruins everything, right? Imagine you knew about the facility back in like World War II and that type of stuff just happened. It's just like over for you then, right? Oh, okay, they're fine. I guess it was just like that one section. But it probably has like a drainage system, so it wouldn't be like over flooded or something.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm good. When do you get...
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground! No, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand? No, get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Winnicott.
Yeah,
Where's she?
she's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here. Now!
Yeah.
Bro, there's no ways you did that to my boy.
Fiona.
There's no ways you did that. Berg, my baby boy. You deserve that.
Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed
I mean, you should know that we're gonna kill him.
You, Charlie! Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
I mean, he's so oblivious of everything. That's the issue right now. He doesn't understand that it's not about him anymore. He's just like a small pawn in the game right now. So it doesn't even matter what he does.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know,
Oh man, he's my favorite character. Well, I kind of knew he wasn't dead, but I thought they were gonna arrest him and everything. But oh my god. Where did he get a knife from? Alright, Burke. My baby boy. Ah, that's clever. A knife in the shoe. This is why he's so good. And I feel like the way Monarch treated him was honestly so despicable, right? They could have made him such a good, like, you know, character if they just brought him on. Because we already Psyche and everything. I mean, fair enough. Jesus, okay. I'm actually surprised he let him like that, like out that quickly. Because he slit his throat. I thought he was just gonna let him bleed to death though. For saying that.
They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Oh, his sickness is kicking in.
What about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man!
Bro, the way he moved that chair is so funny.
He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness.
The way he's puppeteering the events is crazy.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
I mean, she's the only one that, you know, has the ability to, you know, create it and everything. So you wouldn't want to kill her anyways. But the amount of disbelief he has right now is pretty crazy. And Hatch is so crazy with how he's plotting everything. You thought Paul was the villain. Ho, ho, ho. It's actually Martin Hatch. Okay, so we are on Burke's perspective, right?
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have been building towards this day.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
Are you gonna kill them in the hospital? It's crazy that he's doing this with a gunshot wound in his back. So he can't really use his left shoulder. Oh! It's crazy everyone's just standing there and nothing's happening, right? Like, they even saw he tried to shoot, right? Even the police officer's not doing anything. Bro, no one's doing anything is the worst part of this, right? It's actually crazy that the wife is just not doing anything also. You shouldn't be dead though. You should just be unconscious. The wife is just like in shock right now.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys. Emily, Emily, listen. Listen, please, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew.
It's actually crazy that the security let him out though.
I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me...
This is like the worst part of it, right? Like, how would your partner respond to this, right? I think they're married. I don't know. But they do live together and they have a child, so I assume they're married. The fact that she doesn't try to listen is also like a bad part, you know? I understand you're in shock and everything, but sometimes you have to hear them out. Like, he's literally bleeding, and you could see that he, like, you know, there was a literal gunshot in his, like, backside. And the other person tried to shoot him on sight. Why are you not even, like, trying to be curious about the situation? Why do you just look at him, oh, he's a murderer? Yeah, he killed someone out of protection, you know? He was being protective of you. I don't know. I feel like I hate that. I hate these type of people that they are just like, I understand you're emotional right now, and you need to also think of the logical aspects of this, right? Someone tried to take you, like kidnap you, or quote unquote just say like, you know, just casually waiting for your husband, and then as he says, oh, let's go, the other person becomes really violent and starts attacking your husband. Are you not going to be curious or try and prevent it? No, you're going to watch him instead.
I'm at the perimeter lab, so I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
That's crazy. So Hatch still gets like apprehended at the end. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to think about. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's such a weird thing when you think about it from that perspective. So I don't know. The secret history of time travel.
Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, up there. Okay, how do I do
Gotta
this?
get to higher ground.
Alright. And I don't like that it instantly just goes into like into the running animation.
I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Emerald?
Still kicking and screaming.
Very confused by this.
That depends. Let me check.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really decide. Oh my god, guys! It's a giant lobster! Okay, guys, I'm gonna say something now. I've never had lobster. But to be fair, I've never been a fan of seafood. But I've never had lobster before. I don't know if I'm willing. I'm willing to try it now, but when I was younger, I was not willing to try it. I don't know. There was something about it that I just never really liked the idea of, you know, looking into it.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a...
What is this show?
A replacement.
Night Springs.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. There is always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
His accent is so thick.
Ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
I think I've heard that voice actor before. You can see the guy's so frustrated with the refraction, like the refraction and everything, right? Reflection. Oh my god.
That is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Night Cringe. Bright Beings. Fright Wings. Yeah, honestly.
Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street.
Nah, the acting is so bad, guys. It's so bad. But this is the issue, right? You will face like this a lot if you're like a producer for a VA or director, right? Right things. Welcome to Night Springs. All right. Anyways, back to what we were actually doing. I think that's just really cool that they added that, though. Oh, I guess I didn't have a choice of what's happening.
Reoccurring theme in the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's getting tense out there. If I go any more than
I think wait. I'll say what I'm gonna say now. Wait. The audio engine of this game is it's so hit or miss, right? because a lot of the audio is very like it's kind of like it was dampened down a lot. You know, like on the bridge, right? We're supposed to be hearing them clearly, right? Because our character Jack and and Beth weren't really talking, and it was just like hearing the conversations from the car, but it was so like soft and everything. So it's I don't know, it's so bad when games do that. I hate when they do that because it's like you kind of can't tell anything. Oh damn. That's so crazy that they like that. I would punch the person. You see, this is like such a weird concept to me, right? So when someone's doing unjustly things like that, do you just not push them apart from your partner? I mean, it's not like you can do much to begin with, right? But I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Like, what can you do or what can't you do? Oh, it's outside there. That's fine. Because it's like unjustly, authority that they're doing. They're not police officers, so they don't have the authority to do that. Easy on the trigger. Oh my god, guys. We made that decision right at the beginning of the game, right? And they are sticking to that is crazy. They are just like, yeah, you know what, fine. We're just gonna kill you. These I don't really think we care about. I don't really care about that. So we're gonna save for I think we're just gonna save for this, I think. So we can just use it like 3 times. Oh, the shield might be really good. My god, the traffic is crazy. Oh, yeah, I forgot the public actually knows about everything. Imagine the protest of like ruining everything like that is crazy. Why did you go to the left? That is so crazy. All right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But I'll take the shotgun. I don't mind. Oh my god, the shotgun is so good. Oh, nope. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know, maybe the shotgun isn't really that good. There we go. I don't think the shotgun's that great, to be honest. It's kind of like hit or miss, right? For all the big enemies, it's not that good. But for everyone else, it's kind of like decent. You just have to be really close.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk. I'll make it across that bridge. Whatever it takes.
Okay, so that's fine. So it's about further in there. Okay. Open sesame. Bro, man's just like, oh, can't open it. Shoulder into it. I'm telling you, his shoulder would be so sore from that. A lot of these things, like we see in movies, like how they, you know, just slam their shoulder into it, like to slam it open, or just kick like doors open casually, is not that easy, guys. It takes so much strength to do that. And well, not hurt yourself too. Are we gonna get a boss fight soon? I feel like we're gonna fight Paul at one point. But I think only at the end. There's no ways a truck is getting off the bridge like that. That's crazy. So they got hit in the... What the hell happened here? I mean, a protest is happening for sure. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go take... Oh my god, look at the Malita. Okay, I feel like I kind of ruined it. What happened? Wait. I want to shoot. Why can't I shoot? Okay, I can't shoot. I wanted to actually shoot the Molotov, so it just, like, breaks mid-air. I should technically take their pistols.
I'll take that.
Okay, but I want my big pistol back. Ah, it's you again. Why, hello there, sir. How much power does that have? It's fine. You're just blocking the entrance. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that this works. Oh. Oh, hello? Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad. Okay, wait. Oh, where's the other guy? Thank you. Thank you. All right, don't worry. I'm gonna be gentle, okay? I would like. Can I get that? Thank you. And then I just go around. Okay, I can't even go around. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that anymore. Anything that is burst fire is just a nightmare. It's just not working in my favor. Okay, why are you not switching to my pistol? Game! Why do you keep switching me? Okay, he's dead now. Okay, well, I had to make sure he was dead. Okay. Anyways. Let's get some ammo here. And then we go up here. I hate when games, like, kind of change your abilities automatically by... And I kind of, like... How do I explain? It's just really annoying. I was using one gun and then it just kept switching. I don't know why. And it's not like I'm pressing 1, 2, or 3. I know I'm not. Because my hands are so low on the keyboard that if I have to press 1, 2, or 3, I need to push my hands a lot up. So that's why I know I'm not pressing that. Alright, I got everything from this area. So I got 7 points right now. So I think we go for the shield. Or do we go for the tap? I think we go for this. To allows Jack to time dodge up to 3 times. I think this is what we probably get. I mean, time stop's also not a bad thing. Okay, I think we kind of just get this. Wait, this is not a bad one. Actually, I'm getting this one. It's the one thing we were using. I think against bosses, it's really good. It's kind of that orb that just like stops them from doing anything. Okay. Am I gonna fight something here? Because this is kind of sus. Fully upgrade time stop or time dodge. Huh. Fair enough. I got an achievement for it. Oh no. Ah, it's fine. At least, oh. If a bridge can't handle that, I feel like it's a badly made bridge. That is such a badly made bridge. Oh my god. Hi Artie! Hi. How was your stream? How was Valo? Did you have fun? Who were you playing with? Were you playing with Mashi? And how was the games? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you make the enemy team rage? Did you get an ace? Alright, let me give you a proper shout out also. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? You've missed a lot of things. You've missed everything. You missed the end of the world. You missed every single thing known to man. Okay, you even missed me eating a pizza. I mean, I eat a pizza like 3 times a week, but that's not the point. And did I actually eat a pizza? No, I didn't. But yeah. Stop being dramatic. Of course I'm gonna be dramatic. You missed everything. You missed the birth of Mashi. Imagine. Imagine. But hope you're well. I'm doing amazing. And I hope you had an amazing time. It's always lovely to have you, Artie. Also, I realized the way I say your name is I drag the R. It's just like the Portuguese in me or the Hispanic. That it just comes out and I say Artie. Or Artero. Don't ask me why. Drag it all you like. But yeah. But for all the people that don't know who I am natsu, rosefyre. I'm a variety hellhound that likes to eat pizza and put things on fire. And today we're playing Quantum Break. It is a live action / third person shooter game. It is a really cool game. So, and it's about, well, how do I sum this up in a very short sentence? It's about the end of time. There we go. That's the best thing I can say about it. I don't know why I drag your name like that though, Artie. End of time or not? Yeah, it's fine. It's just the end of time. So time is just breaking as we speak. So yeah. I mean, I like it. Okay. But I don't know why I do it though. I think there's just like certain names. Like I can say it the American way or the British way. But then it's just kind of like when the R is there, I just like rolling it. It's just like subconsciously.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash.
Like I can say it like rosefyre like normally, right? I don't say rosefyre, you know? Oh, what's happening? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I jumped to my death. Okay, I clearly know what's happening. Anyways, you should add a new introduction when people come in. I set things on fire that shouldn't be set on fire. I bully my chat until they can't handle me no more, and I like to nom in the background. Okay, well, you see, I have a very playful personality, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Me bullying? I don't bully you guys. You guys bully me, alright? That actually worked. Okay, that did not work. I'm Natsu. I eat pizza. That's it. I mean, that's not too bad also.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash.
Don't flatten yourself. Okay, you know you want that to happen. I don't know. I don't know. You know, like introductions are so weird, right? When you think about it. It's kind of like, this is what I struggle with. I'm gonna pause because it's very distracting hearing the metal sound. It's kind of like, what can you say that kind of sums you up, right? Because I have so many things that I can't sum up who I am in just like one sentence, right? It's kind of like something you gradually learn over time. You know, like I have moments where I'm very, you know, I'm a big gremlin, you know, with certain people, and then there's some moments where I'm super wholesome, and then there's a lot of moments where I'm just saying the most questionable things where you're just like, what the hell is happening? And then there's other moments where you're just like, why is he bullying me? Why is he bullying me? The streamer shouldn't be bullying me. I should be bullying him. And then there's moments where you're bullying me and I'm accepting it, you know? There's all of these moments. And then there's the part where I'm just randomly eating in the background. Hey, I'm just saying, when the next like live action episode starts, I think it's like episode 4, I'm gonna be nomming on some like chocolate cookies I have in the background. So you might hear me just go yum 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 yum. Oh, 100% you are a gremlin. I mean, look, I know I am. I know I am. You can you can ask Mashi that personally. You can ask Sunny that very vividly that I am like a proper gremlin. Everyone that's collabed with me knows how much of a gremlin I can be. It's not a bad thing. Oh, no. I take pride in it. Don't you worry, Artie. I take so much pride in being a gremlin. So I'm getting like a redesign. And it's gonna look like a genuine gremlin. So when you look at me, you're like, yeah, he's a freaking gremlin. Like this model right now, it's still generally the same model. So it's the same OC, but just different. And you look at it, it's like, it doesn't give gremlin vibes. It gives I'm so tired of your shit vibes, you know? He's becoming a femboy. No. It's not femboy. You're getting more bulk. No, that doesn't give gremlin vibes, you know? So it's gonna be based more on like IRL me though. So Natsu with big boobs. It's gonna be Natsu with no boobs. I'm sorry. The boobas are not gonna be there, guys. The boobas is for this model, okay? Not the new model, okay? I'm just sorry. It's just one of those things. I'm gonna be covered up. I'm gonna have clothing. I'm gonna have a jacket on. It's just how it is. Why are we not allowed boobas? Look, if you want boobas, you go to Cali, okay? You go to Cali. Alright, Cali is the one that has the boobas, okay? I was gonna say Mashi originally, but I'm like, wait, Mashi doesn't really show that part. Not as much as Cali, so listen. If I gotta pay for you to have a boob job, I will. Okay. When you see the design, you'll see why it's not allowed, okay? Too busy staring at Cali's thighs. I mean, that's valid, you know? Some people are thighs, some people like boobas, some people are there for the personality, okay? And some people, well, are just there to, you know, I don't know, type random things in chat. Cali's chat is a weird place, okay? It is, I can't even cipher it at times, okay? It is something very special that none of us will truly understand. I have a female version read. Oh yes, I remember that. I remember you talking about it. It was either, I think you mentioned it on stream, or it was Jet that told me, because me and Jet do talk a lot. Yeah, I do remember. Oh my god. Atiria. Oh my god, that's oh man, I love that name. I'm just saying, that's like the most Spanish thing you could do. Is just you put an A at the end and there you go. I love that with like Spanish names, but like in particular, you can just put like one letter at the end and then it becomes a female name. Different languages are very, very interesting, don't you think? Why no boobs? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with no boobas, okay? No. There is a name. I think I wrote it down. Give me a second. Let me check my notes because I wrote it in my notes. So the name for female Natsu is literally Natsumi. So, but there's another one I wrote. Let me just open a Discord quickly. I have it on a channel quickly. Natsuki? I mean, Natsuki is also not a bad one, to be fair. Okay, let me see. The joke is I'm a flat tsundere, so I have to make a flat. I mean, I love that. I love the attention, like the detail into that. Okay, let me see. I need to find this. Did I write it somewhere though? I don't know if I wrote it somewhere. Is it here? It is not here. Did I write it there? No. I think it was like Natsuki or... I mean, Natsumi is also one. I don't have the list on me right now. But yeah, I like Natsuki. But Natsumi is kind of like the one that is kind of probably used in that regard. So a lot of people assume Natsumi sounds cute. Yeah, so it's probably going to be that one if that ever happens. I don't know. I might just find like a gremlin version of it and just that'll be like, yeah, that's me, guys. That's me. But I haven't really looked into that yet. Like first, let's get the first design. Like let's actually get my design out first. That's almost done. The ref sheet should be done in this week. So, and then after that, we'll look into potentially after the model is done and I debut, we get the new emotes, we get a starting screen and ending screen, and then we can talk about other things. And then, you know, maybe as a 2.5, we can potentially look into, you know, the female version of it. I made it a law reason. Merlin likes to mess with me, so made me a flat arteria. You're going to be a girl and not gonna enjoy it because you're flat. That's crazy. I love that. I love that. Will you get a maid dress option? So I could potentially get more outfits when it comes to the next model. I just have to spend like obviously a bit more money and then get like a nude base. So whenever I go to the artist, I can be like, hey, can I get an outfit change, you know, and stuff like that. Jet, obviously Jet wants to put me in a maid dress whenever he can. I wouldn't lie. That just sounds like Jet in a nutshell. If Jet doesn't try to put anyone in a maid's dress, it's not Jet. That is like Jet's like signature move. So this is actually a fun fact. I think it was last year. So last year at TwitchCon, I was originally supposed to wear... Okay, thank you, game. I was originally supposed to wear a maid's dress at TwitchCon and everything. But a certain crow forgot to bring the maid's dress. And I was like, I don't care. I will wear it.
Just had to find a way down.
So I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't care. I'm not self-conscious at all. I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. I accept it. You know? His picture of when he wore his is traumatizing me still. I can imagine. Okay, we got through. Oh my god.
Somehow I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
I mean, maybe if I go to TwitchCon again, I don't mind wearing that stuff or doing certain things like that. Okay, can you work, please? I can't do anything now. I have to wait. So, like, those type of stuff don't even bother me. I don't know what it is. I was just like, I'll just accept it and hope for the best. As long as I have a good like haircut, I'm okay. Yeah, Jet would put most people in dress. He actually did put me in a maid's dress with my previous model because I did rebrand. Stop time for 1 hour's worth? That is crazy. Okay, it's something here. I see. Gonna see if I can come to TwitchCon next year, hopefully with him. I mean, we'll see if I can even go. Like, I don't know where things are gonna be going at the moment, so we're gonna have to wait and see also on my end.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
I'd like to put Jet in a... yeah, I think we need to put Jet in one for sure. Listen, if I'm coming, if I see your come... I mean, look, the only reason I went last time, I'll buy a ticket if I have to... Okay. You know, I was about to say, I was like, I didn't even have a say if I could go or not, because Icy literally just bought my ticket, like my flight. I mean, I bought, you know, my TwitchCon ticket and everything. And like for food and everything, I bought for myself. So I was like, damn. It's, yeah, no. Icy was such a cutie because of it. So I'm very grateful for it. He's a little shit with money. He won't let me buy nothing. Yeah, that sounds like Icy. Icy will use all the money, but he won't let others use money. I mean, you know, some people are like that, right? I think I would be in a similar situation. I would like to spend more on friends. Obviously, I can't. But, you know, people spending money on me feels so wrong. I mean, you should know this, like, firsthand, Sonny. I'm like, oh, I can get you this. And he's like, nah, save your money. And then buys me it instead, like... Make it make sense. You don't. You just accept it, and that's what it is. And also, everyone that came from Artie's side, please remember to stretch and hydrate. If you need to get some rest, please get some rest also.
And the fracture's getting worse by the minute. And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it.
The whole time travel thing is so crazy. So I love that in this game, they kind of actually explained it in such a good way, in an easy way, that time travel is fixed. So if the machine was built in 1999, you cannot go past, or you can't go, you know, to 1998. You can only go to 1999. And every time something happens you do in different periods of time, it will always be a cycle that you have to complete, or it will complete regardless. So for example, if you had an egg on your table and you left the room and you came back and it was on the floor, you could go back in time and you're gonna try and prevent the egg from breaking, but you theoretically actually broke the egg when you came back to do it. Well, you bumped the table and the egg broke, and that's how the egg broke. You made that cycle, and I really love how they emphasized it, because a lot of people don't know about this when it comes to it. So like when you watch a lot of movies when it comes to time travel, it's kind of like, oh, I can just go back to, you know, in the year, I don't know, 2050, let's say 2050, I can go back to the year, I don't know, 1801, right? No, you can't. There was no time machine back then. So, or there was nothing related to that, so you can't go back in there. But if the time machine was built in 1999, you could go back to there. So, anyways, I'm done with my rant now. Bro, I had this rant yesterday and I'm having this rant again. So with me, I'd rather give money to my friends who need it than buy stuff. I mean, that's fair. That's admirable. I'm kind of the same. I mean, I mostly use like, well, I usually use my money for food anyways. I don't even use it on myself. So when he rants, he doesn't stop. Okay. I mean, I rant all the time. Okay. That is just who I am. I am Mr. Yap. Okay. I need a yap. I need to rant. Okay. And I need to be dramatic. You know, maybe I need to change my name. Natsu Dramatica, you know? Or Dramatico. Alright, there we go. Natsu Dramatico. Dramatica is female, so Dramatico. Do you guys like that? I think that is Portuguese or Spanish. I don't know. It could be a good name, you know? Natsu Drama Queena. Oh my god. Ratsu Rosefyre. Okay, leave Ratsu out of this. Rantsu. Oh, I see. Rantsu. Look, at that point, just call me Yappy, alright? What? That is such a better name. You know, Yappy Rosefyre or something, you know? Ratsu. Yeah, Jet came up with that name because I got him killed in DBD. Imagine thinking I call you a rat. Look, I've been called Ratsu so many times by Jets and a few people from Nyx's community. So it's kind of like I'm just so used to people saying Ratsu that I looked at the name, like I just briefly looked at it, I was like, did you write Ratsu? Oh, hi, Papathon. I thought I switched you off. Anyways, ignore that. It's there, you know, we just don't question it. We just accept it, and that's it. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's so many things that I could use as a name. Look, I still like the name Rosefyre. But I'm just saying, if anyone ever uses my name in full, I kind of panic already. Like, I can't remember who did it the other day. They were like, Natsu Rosefyre. I'm like, the fuck did I do to you? Like, oh, it's just saying your name. I'm like, eh? I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm an innocent little goober. Okay, I do nothing wrong. Well, that's what I tell myself. Best 2010 plan. Oh yeah, we're going back to the year 2010. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not really helpful right now. So we're in the year 2016, October 9th. We've been on October 9th for so long.
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine
I remember when I refused to use your new name and you started to ignore me until I did. Yes, I did. You know what's the funny part about like me changing names and everything? Ray is the only one that kept on using the name. And everyone like in the VC was like, you know, Ray, that's not his name, right? And I just kept quiet. I just started ignoring him every time he used it. But every time he said it, it was so awkward. It was like, Natsu. And I'm like, okay, brother, okay.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about
Ray has no brain cells to remember anything. Yeah, it's okay. I did see that he did stream the other day.
My way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Is there anything here? Okay, we're just kind of walking around aimlessly trying to find something. Oh wait, we already looked at it.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell. He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Yeah, I mean, he's the puppeteer and everything, so it kind of makes sense on how everything is happening. Wait, the only person who I think is cute who calls your name is Asuna. I love how she says your name. Yeah, no, so Asuna calls me Yui. And I was just like, yeah, you can just keep calling me that. It's fine. So I've kind of just like accepted it as like, yeah, it's okay. Also, I don't think Asuna has ever said the name Natsu, so I'm kind of curious on how she says it. I need to ask her next time we in VC, like, hey, can you say my name? But you know, Asuna has been such a big help with the next design and everything, so I'm just like, yeah, you can keep calling me Yui, it's fine. So every time I have like artist questions, I'm like, hey, Asuna, can you help me with this? And then she just helps me with it, gives me an opinion. I'm like, okay, I can go speak to the artist now. Thank you. Okay, facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Joined Monarch in 2001, became Paul's chief advisor around 2007. No record before 2001. Who is he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links. Death of Dr. Kim unconfirmed, along with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of solution of Paul's time sickness. University time machine sabotage unconfirmed. Miscalculation on purpose. Hatch seemed seen in lab. Assistant of Sophia kidnapping confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred. Knew we were coming, did not alert Paul. Destruction of Paul's remaining sickness treatments unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Help Charlie escape confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower. Undetectable. Disobeying direct orders from Paul. Wants access to chrono field regulator. That's the time machine. And potentially desires to sabotage lifeboat protocol. I don't know who he is or what he's doing, but he's just sabotaging everything in this game. Sabotaging Paul motives. Secretly assuring Paul's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch. Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop Fracture. Not a potential ally. Alright. So that's all we know about him right now. So, yeah. I don't think there's a lot of people that have nicknames for me, to be fair. I think Nyx is one of them. Jet is one of them whenever I do something bad to him. There's maybe a few people on Nyx's side that says like a few interesting nicknames. Callie just calls me Puppy. Nyx sometimes calls me Pupper. I don't think there's any other nicknames. I have a list of it on my PC.
It's precious.
And there's like, I think like there's 10 names. Some people call me Bratsu, Sustsu, Hotsu. I don't know. There's so many names. I don't even know anymore.
Sure. I'll go check.
The amount of names is just crazy. Anything that can have 2 at the end, people would just like throw it in there.
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
I got called Sunny Creams the other day, and I was like, do not. That sounds really bad.
Okay, what is all this?
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, it's the brothers recording.
The date is... it's
February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term.
I'm just saying, every time I see this voice act, oh, this actor, by the way, I just think of him from the series Lost. So he plays a character called Charlie. So yeah, I can only see him as that character. I can't unsee him. But it's a very old series. I think it's from, was it from 2000 or 2005? It was like around there.
Core is active. Chronon levels are
That's a crazy thing to think about, that 2005 was 20 years ago, guys. It was 20 years ago. I feel ancient that I can say, oh, I watched this 2 decades ago. A lot of people just use Sunny as a nickname. I don't know why. And I'm like, just used it to now. And I'm just used to it now. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, your name is Sunny though, because the I and the Y sound like similar. Yeah, it's almost 10 years ago. This game came out 10 years ago. Almost. What is happening in this video? That was interesting.
Any news on Monarch out there?
People are pissed as hell.
That is important. Interesting.
Pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts.
Nah, I don't think it was that. I think something happened to him. He got exposed to the chronon particles, maybe.
Hiding in a catering van.
Trade form. I'm not actually.
What's on the computer?
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of forums.
Oh my god. I'm not reading this.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal.
Blanche McDoodle? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna watch some TikToks. Alright, go get ya. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna be just finishing the game today, hopefully.
It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I don't know what happened.
Looks like he tested time travel with rats first.
Schematic first time prototype.
Why am I not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
Looks like Schrodinger got a raw deal.
I mean, you wouldn't want to test humans immediately, right?
Everything's in here. All the secrets he kept from us.
Okay, let's see.
If he just told me about all of this, I could have...
You could have prevented it, maybe?
Not to think about that.
Alright, let's read this, because this is actually important to the plot.
Abandon everything else, including me.
Okay. I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. It feels like I was just told about the crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing there, I was numb to it all. Weighed down under some expectation. Weighed down under some expectations to emote in a manner that suited the situation, as if I needed to cry to appeal the crowd or to please the crowd. I think that's also pretty fucked up, right? So some people are emotionless when it comes to this, or they're numb, right? So the definition of feeling numb, right, is not you not feeling anything. It is your body experiencing so many emotions at that time, or at that moment, that you don't know what you're experiencing. And that is numb, the feeling numbness. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Just because you feel numb does not mean you don't feel anything. You actually are feeling false sense of security that it is nothing. So that's why it feels like this emptiness, because it's overflowing with so much emotion and everything. It's a bit of a deeper topic to jump into, but yeah. Hi Pixie, hi. I don't have my model on. Oh my god, I need to put a description and literally says when live 2D is on. There is no live 2D. I'm wrong. Yeah, you're not getting any of your points back. But yeah, how is stream? Did you have fun? How was Phasmo? I did lurk for a bit. Jack, wait. Jack was always the younger brother, copying me. In the graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face, and I was observing him like some alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I wasn't thinking about my parents and all, only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distance from somebody I've cared about so deeply. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-architected apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for his pain is time. Yeah, that is the irony behind this. Phasmo's fun. Baldur's Gate 3 was meh. I'm stuck somehow. Now I'm just dead. It happens. You just have to take time and just kind of look through it and see what you can do. Sometimes you just need to switch a character, right? Like tired. But my mind won't shut up. It happens. It honestly happens. Just distract yourself and eventually fall asleep and you'll be okay. Time. Ever since February 28th, 1999, the concept has been given a new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since. Even this, I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas. I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him. And there's only one way I know how to do that. With certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that day never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late to fix the future. That's true. That's true. Hi, Hatsu. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, Miku. Hi, Miku. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, though. I do like that how he emphasizes the feeling of numbness and that he can't really do anything for his brother Jack. It does make sense. It does make sense. But yeah, how you doing, Miko? Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say there's a CD.
Dude, I already got it in the stereo.
Eh?
Yes.
Check it out.
What are we listening to?
You guys.
Wow. You know, this song really speaks to me.
Leak? Eh? But yeah, but I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. We're just playing Quantum Break right now. So we're trying to, fix time because time is breaking. The end of time is happening. Did you say you could bone to this music? Is crazy. The music's not that bad, actually. It's honestly not too bad. Alright. So, we got a few other things to check out before we actually start our thing.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Emerald.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. All right, Doc, I gotta talk to you about something very important. That's life or death, but I'm gonna kick this ball instead. Wee! Wee! All right, we're gonna kick it down here, okay? All the way down there. That is not what I want. Go there, go there. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. All right, now you're there. We don't question what I was doing there. All right, Doc, we gotta have a long talk about something. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. Probably time-related topics, okay? Tell me. Oh. Wait, what is here? Oh, there's actual stuff here? Oh my god, it's the brightest thing in existence. I'm sorry for the flashbang, guys.
All right.
So there's 3 things in here. All right, Doc, tell me. Hit me with the news.
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
Oh, makes sense.
7 a.m. That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
All right.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
So apparently someone came through here. So could it possibly be Paul or could it be the brother? I mean, it could be anyone, right? That's the issue, right? So we don't actually know. Oh my god, it's a teddy bear. Why can't I interact with it?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my god, it's a giraffe.
This is all my stuff from our family home.
That's such a cute little guy.
Kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Jack?
Oh, look at them. He looks so awkward. The brother looks so awkward. So we're kind of trying to collect everything, but also not collect everything. We only want to collect the things that kind of affect the story.
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman...
It was you.
You went to... Wait, isn't that kind of a bad thing? Where you can kind of make like a paradox or time paradox if you meet yourself?
Our fate is laid out before us, Jack.
I don't know. I feel like it's such a weird thing,
Every
right?
sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
I'm very curious on how we get to the end 1999 then.
If you're that sure about how all this works,
1999.
we can try your way.
Is it not here? Very confused. Alright, I'll open it in a
The
second.
notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions.
Oh my god, there's so
My
much.
entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Okay, let's see. I know that this encounter will take a... Wait, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy on you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you're going to go through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before, and I'm going to prove it to you. Below, you will find a list of events that will come to true in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is to come. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the stairway at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove that this book wrong. But the terrible things he will say in that matter will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's just going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel hopeless, just remember this book. You're special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And bro, what is this? And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. That is a crazy ass thing to say. Oh my god. You know that bully? Yeah, he's gonna be a loser that still lives with his mom. Bro, that's such a crazy thing to say. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsuk. Very interesting. From next door will pass away. Okay, that's an interesting take. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it, but Michelle... Oh, so her name is Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following. I'm sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. She'll push you away. She will look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. That's such a crazy thing to say. Okay, so we're in the year 2000. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend will break arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you truly witness that your fate is already determined and cannot be changed. I really love that, right? That if we look at the general thing of it, why? I'm getting a pen and paper. I'm getting a pen and paper for this. I really love that, you know, we have fixed points in this timeline, right? So we're going to have these nodes. And certain things happen during these events, you know, at A, B, and C. And let's say D also, right? That we will try and prevent these, you know, by making branches in the timeline. But regardless of what we do, the things we try to do to prevent, you know, I don't know, like, let's say something happening in, you know, in this event that is supposed to occur is what makes the event happen. So obviously it just changes the timeline all the time, right? with all the actions that we didn't foresee that will happen. But the end result is whatever happened in these fixed points will happen. And I really love that idea because it just shows that the timeline will always happen. All these things will happen regardless of how much you change it. And it's such an interesting concept because you think, oh, I can change it, but you can't. It's always there. It's the fixed point. And as much as you try to change it, it just always happens. I like that. I like that though. I like these types of topics because it's very theoretical and, you know, the more you think of it, it's very logical, especially with the fixed points. Like the person's arm will be, you know, will break on this day, right? And you'll do whatever you can to prevent it, you know, with this information you have now, that you're going to try and make a branch in the timeline and it just creates the same thing, you know? Regardless of what you do, it still creates the incident that occurs. And I think that's super cool. All right. Anyways, you'll determine the witness of your fate is ready to. Oh wait. Okay. So the action you take to avoid this happening will only make it so. So this is the first time you truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You'll soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. That's such a crazy thing to read onto. Like, you're like, wait, she's not the friend I thought she was? What? Stay strong. You will... Oh shit, I forgot to take something. I realized I got like medicine earlier and I just didn't drink it. I think it's fine. It's only been like sitting out for like 3 hours, right? It's heavily diluted, but it's fine. All right. You'll soon discover she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You'll take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board. A scruffy looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. What? There's no ways. So we met like when we were kids? That's crazy. That's such a crazy coincidence when you think about it. Oh my god. All right. So Jack Joyce, remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. So September 11, 2001. This is the one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of tourism. Oh, all right. Okay. You know what? I was just like, I didn't actually think of what date it was. I was just like, oh, September 11th, 2001. Yeah. Oh, God. So this is 9/11. The act of tourism will cause the World Trade Center to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it is. Painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it, and you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It will take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time, you will be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe any doubts you had will disappear. You're ready to take on the mission. It's such a big jump now, right? So it was kind of like the small things that happened in 1999 to 2001, you know, and then it's like, okay, so what's happening? We're jumping to 2016. You know, it doesn't tell you need to do this, blah, 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 blah. You just have to figure it out on your own. Pretty clever, though. All right. October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. The event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped then, time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so, you will need the following. Some simple instructions. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. I like that they added this part. Okay. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul. You must never be seen by Paul. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in, change your appearance frequently. Change your appearances frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you, the way they move, speak, laugh, copy them. Become your surrounding. That is a crazy thing to think about, right? Train daily. There are a series of skills you need to master to truly be prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kala. I've never heard this. And Jeet Kune-do, Jet Kune-do. I feel like I'm saying this wrong, but Jet Kune-do. All right. Weapon training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. The list is one. Wait, the list is one that you will build as you go in time. You will understand that it is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He's the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exemption to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar. Do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next step will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, and naive, but you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objectives. The countermeasure, this is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasures and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait, Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardships and sacrifice when the time comes. You will find, when the time comes, you will be ready for this. There's so much reading. Oh my God. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you need in order to get you where you need. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing thing. That's interesting. That is interesting.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Okay, well, I can't actually, you know. Oh, wait, I can't. Can I? Hello? Can I? Well, I can't do anything. Unless it's here I go. Oh, it's a gun range. Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's so bright.
Looks climbable.
Oh my god, my eyes. My beautiful brown eyes. I have 3 points. I don't have anything. Man, I hate when games do that.
Maintenance controls way up there.
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing.
That is true.
Hey, I think I can... Of course.
Oh, the stutters are happening now.
Don't expect to.
It's pretty great. Oh my god, the flashbang again. But it is pretty cool, you know, with the whole stutters and everything happening.
So, red turned into green.
Well, we only found one of them, so that's fine. Okay, let's go that way. Oh, up there? Okay. So it's kind of like... It still made sense for me to go the other way to begin with. Alright. Hit that button! And now we jump down. I wonder what's behind that door. I mean, it will work. Okay, well, we did get a level, so what do we want to level up? I mean, I could level this up, but I don't want to. I feel like this is like the one thing that just hinders me when I fight people. Also. Oh, it's just diary entries. I see.
Sophia. She kept me grounded. Reminded me of the reason I created.
Okay, so that's pretty nice that we can just like listen to these, right? So that's Beth, and this is Will. This was the last one we... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so if I wanted to watch it like fully like this, I could. That's cool. That's cool. I like that it does show this part.
October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's
Wait.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William.
So I'm very curious. So I read a lot of it, right? So it doesn't actually show everything. Okay, but I mean, it is nice that it has like this type of stuff so you can kind of like hear it. But they probably said a lot of the things to begin with, so it's not like the worst thing.
I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Let's go.
Holy shit! This is actually happening.
He is like the biggest meme, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, I got some winning lottery numbers if you want while you're back there. We could go splitsies.
Maybe next time. It's also kind of like funny, right? So he's a person that had a promising career in football, but then he got into an accident, so now he became a taxi driver.
What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
I'm gonna follow through with the plan, tie her up, and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
So she got sent back to 1999. Hi, Zanya. Hi. You require information. What type of information? Who do we gotta whack? Okay. I will get the bat. Okay. When is my birthday exactly? My birthday was May 27th. It's been a long time. Not that long, but I mean. So now we're going through the past. Oh, we sing Paul actually. Should I be worried? What are you doing with this information, Sana? But to be fair, the information is it should be in the Q&A at the bottom. Not Q&A. Frequently asked questions. Proofs away. That's crazy, Sana.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is
But
where our
okay.
nights get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Okay, let's read this. What email is this? To Beth Wilder, the countermeasure. Okay, leaving. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, let's do this. It's finished. It's finally finished. Test all the positives. I've officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fraction in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it will work. It has passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew that this would be the date I would complete my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you're still out there. Okay. I'm now going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. I mean, that's fair. That's honestly fair. Okay, I'm leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind the request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong, and I don't want to know about the future anyways. But that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow now that the device is complete? I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful of the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding it would take me years and years. I mean, that's fair. What is happening there?
What the? Someone's in here.
I mean, it's probably either the brother or it's like someone else completely different. It's the drawings.
The fuck are they shooting at? What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop?
It's Beth.
None of this crap was here in 2016.
It's Beth. Yeah, it's because Beth is the one that left the paintings and everything. That's so cool. So they kind of just left it like that. Oh. Yeah, I have to go there.
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
I mean, I don't want to check the gunfire. Why do you want to check the gunfire? I feel like that's one place I don't want to be in right now. It's not safe. Why do we want to run to gunfires? All right, it's bad. It's bad for the heart. It's bad for the soul. Well, it's bad in general because one poof and we're gone. I have 5. I need one more. Oh yeah, it is younger Beth.
Beth? It's me. Hey. What happened to you?
Oh my god. So how many years has it been? It's been like, what? 10 years? Or 9 years? Something like that. And then she kind of like wrote the list and then gave everything. Oh, because we had the book. So she knew what to write and all the dates. Because she probably memorized it, right? That makes a lot more sense now.
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
Oh, to the future?
I wasn't the only one.
Oh, so this explains the encounter they had, right? So that explains how they got to the year 1999. Or 99.
I followed him back.
It's crazy that he has abilities and he was struggling. Oh, that's what happened.
Possible exit point.
Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, did the person get shot? That's I'd like a hug. All right, I'm giving you a hug and putting you on fire at the same time. Hi, Horror. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since.
11 years.
Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
That is crazy, though. 11 years is crazy. But she kind of like set up everything for her timeline, and that makes a lot of sense.
And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
That's such a crazy thing, right? So like, if her timeline was 2016, right? And, you know, we were taking a time machine, right? So she went to the future. So we don't know what year they went on to, right? So we just say future, right? And she basically just traveled to there, and then also Paul went into the future. So, and then they both went to the year 1999. So that just shows that they went all the way to the future and all the way back. And then we went all the way back to 2010 now, because we're in 2010 now. And that is where we meet the current one, the current Beth, or the Beth we just saw. Oh my god, it's so crazy to think about this, right? You know, even if you put this on paper, it's just crazy. Because that's what I was doing. I was just writing it down. Because it is interesting.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
I mean, I assume you would lose hope. How long is it? Oh my god, it's long. No. Well, I guess we're gonna read this again. Wait. If it's part of Beth's journal, can she read it? Like, do I actually need to listen to it? Diaries. Beth. I don't have to.
We've got Dr. Emerald.
There we go.
If she can fix this machine, then this is it. I have mixed feelings.
I don't have to
That
read it.
notebook
I'm
gave
so
me
happy.
Some kind of sense of invulnerability. I always knew what came next. Once I enter that machine, from that point forward, this story's unwritten. I haven't told Jack this, but I have found things in this swimming pool. Scattered papers, journal entries in my handwriting. My journey from this point forward isn't gonna be easy. That much is clear. As long as we succeed, it's all worth it. This can't be for nothing. We will succeed.
I don't like this. No background or something.
It's our destiny.
Is that what was written? I feel like that wasn't what was written. It wasn't. Oh my god. It was not even what was written. I just listened to something that's not even relevant. Okay, fine. So, well, back to reading this because it's about Beth and it's actually probably important to the plot anyway. So, February 28th, 1999. Back in time, here I am. Back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself. So, hello, me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amal. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and receive the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amal switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward. And when I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought was possible, the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp on what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was it proof that it couldn't be stopped. I can't believe that there is a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time yet. Essentially, the essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate. The first time the core was activated, February 28th, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that. being constantly aware of what will come to pass. His every action just part of the predetermined dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure this whole time. It was me who set him to this path. He says the machine doesn't have significant chrono capacity for me to return to the future. He says a jump that far would nearly be impossible without sustainable scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, the second time around. So here I am. The time machine moves success. July 19, 1999. I worked with William to get the time machine moved. Had to make sure Paul wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage. So we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe. Branbury swimming pool. Will spent a big chunk of his research grant. Bro. Anyways, Will spent a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's this is the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means that this is the new home for the time being. Will refuses to build a countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done in his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about the abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever, doesn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide it from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea, keeping busy was the only thing the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. Interesting. September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes look so full of life. Oh god, that is a crazy thing. Looking to the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go and see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what is needed to be done. So that someday she will become, well, me. She was in the backyard, a bright red duffel coat, playing Simple Pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so different the first time around me. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures, to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000. Epic Y2K party. I don't know anything about this, to be fair. I know it was like a big thing. I know Microsoft basically said that, oh, if you don't get the computers, like the new computers, that all the previous ones won't work. So they kind of monopolized the whole point of, 2000, breaking your technology. So you have to get the newer technology type of thing. It was such a sham, but yeah. I remember hearing about that. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's crazy. Yeah, that was around in like, I think 98 or 99. It was a very old show. Very interesting one. I think it started the whole vampire like series because well, Buffy the Vampire Hunter is not really based on vampires, but there was a lot of drama and everything. So I think it was kind of like the spark of vampire series. But don't quote me on that one. All right. So now we're going to, well, 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned him. I told him exactly what's going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child. But since then, I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul. Both versions of me. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents' Christmas of 1999. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led to it to happen, as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this, fuck. May 22nd, 2000. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop, barely got out there alive. After all this time, Paul is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. May 22nd, 2003. The end of time. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Having reoccurred nightmares about what I saw, I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I returned to the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amal changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped, although the entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one that was able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still, except me. They really don't like movement. I stepped out of the time machine into one thing. Wait. Bro, my mouth is so dry from all this reading. I stepped out of the machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounding the constant reminder that my mission would fail, never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters became agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody, Paul, a younger Paul, scared, weak, and vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers. And all I had was the chrono harness. The end of the world. The only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away. Time, trapped in the endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest point in time to stop this from all happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the time machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch, he built an empire, I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all of this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel the presence. Much of my experience at the end of the time has become a blur in my memory, but there is one moment that I can't shape, one detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Oh, that was like 4 years ago. That's crazy. All right. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. Is this really necessary? I feel like, oh my god. There's so much that we read. Oh my god, guys. I'm just like, my body, I need to get water, guys. I need to get water. I feel like I've been yapping for so much that I need water. So I'm a BRB, guys. All right, where did we stop? We stopped here. Man, there's so much more to read. But I feel like her journals are actually worth reading because it kind of gives us some details on why she is a certain way. All right, guys, I'm a BRB for like 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right. So let me do this. There we go. All right. Just did that just in case. Okay. All right. I got my cookies ready. All right. Oh, I need to drink the water. I got the water. I just didn't drink it. Thank you. Anyways. So hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spend most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan. If he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up. But I can't let those thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present. Oh. I think someone was talking about me behind my back. That's why I was sneezing. I need to focus on the present. Focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry. Got depressed. Okay, that's such a crazy thing. Hey guys, I decided to try poetry. You know what? It just made me depressed. Anyways, dabbled with a guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Jesus Christ, calm down, lady. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working okay for me for now, so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels, partly as a form of self-expression, partly as part of a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day builds the interpretation in his head. And then 3 years later, his depiction of that image comes true. Not sure, but it's fun to think about it. Oh, it's like the foreshadowing and everything. I like that they did that though. It kind of foreshadows the events to come, you know? I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power, that the illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mails boxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Valorism and graffiti, that's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt the need to follow him, to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death. On the onset of the fracture, worst day of both of our lives, he was broken. That's the only Jack I have ever known, or ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Hysterically bad. Whiny emo music. Definitely a music moment I don't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there. Letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all of that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I spent most of my life hiding who I am. What I know, I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up about everything. I told him the truth, he believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through the machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. It looks like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then, and for him it's only been a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing. I was the one who believed without question that we would stop the fracture. The confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll doubt in my eyes. For years, I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. Yeah, that's the thing we mentioned, right? That there's no hope in the eyes anymore. December 11th, 2007. Tonight, I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I finished and I took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before. About a decade ago, remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. It's all of this futile. Nothing sticks. Nothing is changed. All of this washed away by the river of time. Freaking time travel. All right, so July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so, short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's not confident that he knows how the countermeasure works. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, must be activated early in escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture has never stopped, or was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I have done has been for nothing. What do you mean it was done for nothing? July 4th, 2010. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I've devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing through. I'll receive the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. This is how it'll end. This is my final entry. That's so dark. That was the final entry, and then we just randomly appeared. And that's so sad, though. Like, a whole thing is just so sad if you think about it. Yeah, no, she's like mega depressed, though. And there's nothing we can do about it, you know. It's kind of like your life purpose, right, was this thing, right? And now, over time, you realize it's just based on lies. Oh, no, not all of it. Like, it is very important. But, yeah. You're just super depressed because everything you felt like was a lie. Or you feel like it's a lie. It's still important.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
Oh my god, she sounds so sad.
Just have to unlock this.
Why does she sound like that? She sounds
Supplies are upstairs.
like dead and slow at the same time.
There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
Yeah.
Finish this.
I mean, how old is she now? That's what I'm curious about.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I mean, that is true. She needs to erase her involvement with everything, right? That is pretty crazy though, and I feel so like bad for her and everything, right? It's like nothing could have been done about it. It's such a shame, man.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
Okay.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
I have one problem though now, right?
Ready when you are, Jack.
So if we like thinking about this, right? So she couldn't return back because there wasn't enough like chrono particles, right? Does that mean we have enough chrono particles in 2010 now? Because that's also like one thing we need to think about now. Because we just came from 2016 to 2010. Now, is there enough particles because we just arrived? Because I think that still consumes a lot of the particles, right?
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
No, I'm not talking to her just yet. It's underneath me. How do I go underneath me? I mean, it is a sad reality, unfortunately, you know. It's just like one of those things, right? Oh my god, that is so bright. Unfortunately, you can't really do much about it, you know? That was the whole point of everything. Okay. Upgrades. I have 7 points right now. So I can either add this or can add the shield. The shield lasts longer and it's a larger radius. I think I might just go for that. I use the shield a lot more. Oh, Jesus. That gave me a fright. Alright.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go.
She's so hopeless now. It's so crazy, right?
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
will die finding out.
That's the thing, right? You have to just be hopeful you can change it, right? It is a cycle, right? At the end of the day. But a fracture is a break of time, right? So technically, if it's a break of time, you can change that outcome. If you connect it, that is the thing, right? But if you can connect it, I feel like you can change it and then it's fine. Because a fracture or these stutters are basically stopping time. So if you can unstop it, you know, and you can like, you know, press play on it, it will be fine.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
She's also super weak. How old is she? She's not...
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set
like she's
right
out of breath and everything is a bit crazy.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
I still don't know who we're talking to, by the way.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
Whoops, sorry.
I wonder how that's gonna affect the story.
We need to be quick.
Well, there's something here apparently for me. Alright, come here, you golden white orb that's blinding my eyeballs every time I look at you.
There we go.
I've had it worse. Okay, calm down, sir. Don't be that dramatic.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
It's in the safe.
Inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
Connects from attaching the sensors.
11 years.
Bro, I don't want to try and think of how that is.
Years.
Yeah.
So this is where it was originally?
Must be where he built it.
Ah, it's over there. All right. All right. While we watch, I'm eating a cookie, just so you guys know.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can think that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism. Smith the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it? It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
I mean, that's true. You would like feel super doubtful of everything.
Giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out. There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yep.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am.
All right, come here, you blinding light. Oh, I hate when you look away; it just stops it. William's journal. I'm not gonna read this out loud. I'm just skimming it. Okay, so it's just kind of talking about how Jack was really angry at his brother for selling the house and yeah, etc.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit, ass. Fucking goddamn it. Yellow wire, I knew it.
All right, yellow wire it is.
Door's locked. Knowing Will,
I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
I mean, it just means you don't really think of like the smaller details, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Let's see here.
There we go.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time.
Okay, how can I go back in time?
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
I mean, makes sense. Makes sense, because he kind of did turn everything back.
But it must have worked at some point. Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
All right, open sesame. Oh. I need to be quicker. There we go. Oh wait, wasn't there? Was it up here maybe? Up here. All right. Where are you? There you are. Alright. So we got all of them now, so now we can kind of just do our thing. Alright. I think I will have like not completed like 100%, but it's very close. Oh my god, the research is really detailed. Alright, I'm here. Alright, what do you want?
He didn't leave the code, but I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are...
Stop right there. Where's the...
I like how I just cut it there.
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. Seems to be the problem, guys.
On your knees, now! Trojan 4, we're going inside.
I can't let you inside that building.
I said on your fucking... He's got a gun! Open fire!
That wasn't a gun though.
What the fuck was that?
I like how that wasn't a gun, but okay. Where are you guys? Thank you. I like how they have different suits now. So I like this gun, so we're gonna... Oh, no. I want this for it. Thank you.
HQ? We got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart. I'm on my way. Hold perimeter.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh my god, how am I missing? Okay, I'm just terrible, right? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Not that bad. Sir, you should not be alive after that. I know there's a guy here. Thank you. Okay, you wanna fight? Fine. Take this. Thank you. Oh, it didn't even hit. It's crazy. There we go. Hi, sir. Can we talk about it? Okay, apparently we can't. Ba-dum. Okay, there we go. Man, I feel like I don't know what to yap about anymore. Like when it comes to the action scenes and everything, I'm just here, guys.
Paul.
I said, get out of my way.
Gotta get back in.
Alright, I'm on my way. Wait, but doesn't Paul have the countermeasure? Because last time I checked, he does have it.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, so this was the incident. I'm very curious on what's happening right now. But there's no fracture happening at the moment. So...
We created Ground Zero.
Oh, I
Caused
see.
everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
And then time was
How
broken.
you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Maybe he unlocked a new ability, or it was basically there was so much chronon particles that he had enough energy to basically teleport. That's the only thing that can really make sense, you know, when it comes to it.
No, Beth. Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay?
Oh, does Beth die? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she does.
Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move. Paul, don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No! Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
I mean, we knew he had it, though.
Decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
We charged up right to Monarch, didn't we? And we killed like everyone. You know what's like the worst part of this all is we were killing like innocent people. You know, people that just signed up for the company that they didn't actually know what was happening. So if you think about it, we're actually the bad person when it comes to this. But I meant, it's kind of like if you put the whole, you know, if you're part of the wrong army equation, right? You're just fighting for your survival or doing what you're told. So it's kind of like you're just doing what you're told and you can't do anything about it. That's what you signed up for. And you just accept it for what it is, and that's it. Alright, so we have, I think, 2 more episodes of the live action, and then it's done.
I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating.
I mean, you don't really have a choice right now, right?
It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work.
Maybe his plan is the thing that sets everything into motion, you know? That's what he's not really thinking about it.
Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
All right.
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone.
Just for that little thing.
Seal the chamber.
The way he's walking even is very sluggish. You can tell.
CFR has been secured.
That looks very secured.
Serene out. The soldiers know how close to the end I am.
Oh no. So he's making stutters now. He's becoming a shifter, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the reality of it, sadly.
I don't know to trust anymore.
Also, I think it's kind of stupid that you kept all your treatments in one place.
Before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
The end of time. Oh my god, so he mapped out everything. So, solution to fracture. Earliest estimated delivery 17 subjective years after EOT. Phase 3 complete end of time prep. Jan 5. So, gray area events unknown. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so cool, you know, that they wrote down every single detail. Anti-shifters, weapons delivery. Yeah, no, that's honestly crazy. So he wrote down every single detail of what he wanted.
Sir?
And we can kind of go here and like look at it ourselves. 9/11. Okay, that's freaking crazy that they say that every single time.
Planning, building, it's all come to this.
The end of time was 2021 is crazy. But I think it's super cool. Like, obviously, I would like to go into detail of every little thing, but, you know, as much as I want to, I don't think a lot of people are interested in this, and that's okay. So I just want to kind of go through the game, and then instead of wasting like an hour just going into all those details, and then going into certain dates, what happened then.
You ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
One of my treatments, but it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Oh, now he has to decide to take it or not. Oh.
Treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want?
Choose whether to maintain control or surrender to the Chronon syndrome. See what happens if you control.
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can
There's no ways, Burke. Oh no.
You have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
If I choose the decision, I have to kill Liam, and I don't want to kill Liam Burke. I don't want to kill him.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. Now go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
I need to watch that again. Because I'm unsure who the person at the bottom was, like, with... Because that's Liam's outline, right? Or Burke's outline, right?
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me.
Yeah, that is Burke.
Fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the
I don't know.
Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture.
I wanna keep Burke alive, you know?
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
So I'm gonna look at A one more time, and then we're gonna make our decision.
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I do agree that the most logical choice would be to use A. So to control. Because, you know, it makes sense from you know, Paul's perspective and everything, right? Because we need to use his treatment so he can see clearly, right? So he will use whatever allies he can against Jack. So the logical thing to do is that. But I like, you know, Burke, and I don't want him to die. But I don't think we have a choice on that, right? So D, or the other choice, surrender, is basically he stops fighting, you know, the Chrono syndrome, and he accepts it. But I feel like he becomes a monster because of it, right? And he loses faith in his plan and Monarch. So, but the reality is, Martin has been plotting the downfall this whole time. So it's kind of like, what path do you really want to choose, right? So it's kind of like, we choose to kill one of our favorite characters, or we surrender and he gets revenge on everyone. I don't know. At this point, he doesn't trust anything, right? So I think we're gonna go with the surrender, because he's not gonna trust anyone right now. All right, but hi Garby, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm gonna choose surrender. I think it would make sense because he's filled with paranoia right now, right? Because, you know, the person that used to give him treatment, and now there's conveniently one capsule left. I don't know. It's kind of like you're just filled with paranoia. So you don't understand, like, is this a trick? Like, is this poison? Are they trying to get rid of me? There's been so many traitors among our nest, you know? So yeah, we're gonna go with surrender. Just to give in his rage and paranoia.
Sir?
Are you all right?
Who put you up to this?
Sir, you ordered us to go through Dr. Kim's lab, find what we can...
Who are you working for?
You, sir!
Liar!
What the fuck?
I think it makes sense to go for this path.
No. Any of them. It could be any of them. I need to be careful.
And he's gonna turn into a shifter. That is the whole thing.
Bradbury swimming pool.
All right, now we're doing episode 4 of the live action now. 28% of people, yeah. So the reason why 28% of people would choose this decision is because they would be like, oh, we have our cure or our treatment, so we'd go for it. But they don't see the underlying thing, right? So Hatch is, or Martin, has basically filled our mind with paranoia to the point where we don't trust anything. Because Sophia got kidnapped and we basically put the blame on Sophia because of how Martin did everything. So if someone even gave us treatment, we would not trust them because we're filled with paranoia. So we would think, oh, it's like conveniently there's one like capsule left. I don't know. I feel like this is a trap. They're trying to get rid of me. You know, there's all these types of underlying things, these questions that, you know, you need to think about. So obviously I chose this one because, you know, we're thinking from the villain's perspective. We wouldn't trust our own company anymore because there's been so many traitors. There's been about like 4 traitors. The person we've tried to capture has just magically escaped so many times. I would not trust anyone. So yeah, I think this was the right choice. Also, my favorite character doesn't die, so I'm happy about that one. All right, now back to the sitcom. So now we get to relax.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyceville could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Also, one thing really pissed me off was this scene right here. This scene pissed me off so much. So for the people that weren't here, for context, this is the wife, the nurse here, and this is the husband. But the wife doesn't know the work he does, right? So he came in, he got shot in the back, so he's bleeding, as you can see and everything. And a person was basically, you know, trying to get, you know, wait for him to show up and then kind of take him away and the wife. And, you know, while they had an exchange where he just said, let's go to his wife, then the other person whipped out a gun, shot a bullet and missed. And everyone in the hospital kind of just let them fight and didn't try to like go in or anything. And the wife was not even like, you know, questioning anything. They only saw that, oh, my husband just killed a guy. Your husband protected himself. There's a difference. But instead you attacked him and you didn't actually be like, oh, what is happening? Are you okay? You're bleeding, you know? Or like prevent the fight from happening, you know? Like getting the person out. Like if I see my partner in a fight, bro, I'm gonna step in to help them. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system.
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
She let it. The thing is, everyone in the hospital let them 1v1, right? Even the security guard, there were like 20 witnesses or something. No one did anything. No nurse, no doctor, you know. The security guard was looking at him funny. And they let him out. Like the hospital, like easy peasy. I'm like, eh? Man got shot in the back and he was still fighting. It's crazy. Failsafe activated. I don't like how shaky the camera is. You can tell like someone was holding it by how shaky it is.
No.
But I think it's still really cool that this game has a live action series in it. Look, I just want my baby boy to stay alive, okay? So now they're getting all the people that were on the...
What the hell is it? The protocol's been initiated.
That's on the lifeboat protocol list. So it's mostly scientists and researchers and technicians. And basically what is going to happen is they're going to be living in a section where it's going to be where time doesn't get frozen, but the rest of the world will get frozen when the fracture happens. Imagine you're like 50 years in that space, right? And then outside of it, nothing happens.
Dr. Emerald.
Yes, hi.
I need you to come with me.
He can't hear you. He's like filled with rage right now. I think he's gonna kill her.
Look at you. You need your treatments.
Oh god. That's crazy. What? Damn, I didn't even expect that, by the way. Yeah, you know, I guess that happened. Bro, I swear, this series is so crazy. So CFR is what is it called? Chronon. What does the F stand for again? Oh, Chronon Field Relegator. That is what it stands for.
What? It's right under me. You owe me one.
This guy is also such a dickhead, by the way. He only cares about himself and the person he likes. Instead of, you know, like the person I mentioned, the husband. And like, his wife is literally expecting a baby in like 6 months. And I find it so stupid that he's just so selfish.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
What? She get knocked for? Oh, so why that person got well killed was because the right-hand man named Martin Hatch has been manipulating the character you saw, his name's Paul, the whole time by basically playing the long con and by saying, no, this person betrayed you, you know, was helping the character we play named as Jack Joyce, because we kidnapped her and everything. So he is not thinking rationally because we didn't take the treatment. So he's just acting on emotion right now.
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the...
What they did to Beth was crazy. She got stuck in time, so she went to the future. So we don't know how long she went to the future, and they went all the way back to 1999.
Field regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the
And then she had to wait 10 years or 11 years for us to arrive, just for her to die. That is like, it's such a messed up story for her, and I felt so bad for her. Yeah, the plot is a bit confusing because it is related to well, time travel and stuff like that, fixed points, you know, there has to be a cycle when it comes to these things. So there's a lot of like complications and that. Believe me, there was like some things I had to read and it was like so long. I think I read for like 10 minutes.
Basement 5.
I don't like this character. They're just standing there dead still. It's just so like ominous, you know? So what this guy doesn't realize that this area that they're in right now is just about rebuilding, kind of rebuilding society, but also preventing, or they're trying to, how do I say this? They're trying to fix the world. So it is like a hectic thing because now like time is gonna stop at one time. And they are trying to basically fix time and then make it continue. And that's the whole point of this area. And he doesn't really fit in here. He's not going to be of any help. Because the only thing he's good at is hacking. Or, you know, tech, working on computers and stuff like that. He's basically just an IT guy. And everyone else is scientists. Or, you know, technicians or combative people, so... I was like, wow, that's really good graphics. Then I realized the real person... Yeah. This is the live action series of it now.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong. Okay?
Yeah, hi Maishi. How's the headache, by the way?
Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
Is gone now. I'm on the strong meds the doctor gave me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I don't either, but it's gone, so yippee. I mean, that's fair. If it's gone, it's gone. You can't blame me on that one.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
What's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Yeah. What are you doing? Make it stop.
I love how that's just made out of wood, by the way.
Jack, we know where the CFR is.
Like, wouldn't they be made out of, like, metal? You know? I've never seen ones that are made of wood. I know for the series, and they don't want to damage, like, the cars and, you know, and everything. So they use wood for production reasons. But I find it so funny that they use that, right?
Jack! No.
She was so scared of the smallest piece of wood. I know, right?
Up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith.
I still don't like this guy. He's a douche.
Okay, tough chick.
Don't you dare kiss this bitch. Alright.
Fuck you.
Okay. Alright. They didn't have a moment. I'm happy about that.
You're an okay date.
I know.
I was gonna be so angry if they had a moment, okay? He does not deserve it. He got my boy shot, okay? Bert got shot because of him. I like how I'm just so invested in the story now.
Come on.
This is my boy right here. I like how the wife is just like confused and just like, but she's calmer now for some reason.
My friends, our war
All right,
is underway.
thank you, boss, for the puppathon.
The time has come to fight for our place in this existence. My enemies, some have
shown their faces, others are still out there. And I think of all of you. And an army, the power to prove.
I don't know how this man is moving. I'm actually curious on how, like, she's feeling about this, right? She didn't know her husband was this well trained, or was like just a proper killer, you know? Like, it's one thing knowing like, oh, you had military training or whatever. There's another seeing it, like you actually killing someone, right?
Oh, shit! Hey, no, 3 times you fucked me! I know that's what it looks like! Get on the ground! On the ground! Look, I'm a coward, all right? I have to look after myself. Who else is gonna do it, huh? Well, what I'm doing right now, where I'm going, it's not about me.
You said you would get us on that list.
Yeah, I know that's what I said, but plans have changed.
Charlie!
Joyce can fix the fracture.
You're running out of words, Charlie.
Liam?
That's what you care about, right? Right? I mean, that's what you're doing this for, huh? Huh? That's why you left everything in Monarch, for your family. And for what? So you could raise your kids in a glorified basement? Because that's all the lifeboat's gonna be. I mean, Serene's lost his mind. If the lifeboat was the answer, don't you think I would be on it? Hmm? I mean, listen to this guy. He's insane. Okay? Hey, okay. Look, Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world, we all go home happy. But I have to help him, and I can't do that if you kill me.
If you're wrong about this,
I know, don't worry. I'll shoot myself.
Bro, that's pretty... I guess that was funny.
I get it, you know, we have trust issues. Whatever.
An army with the power to prove to the world that you can travel this road, you can prevail.
Look how insane he looks. That guy's from... Yeah, he is!
That's it. Looks like a CFR to me.
I can't remember which character he played. Was it like Littlefinger or something like that? I think he played one of like the advisors. I can't remember. Yeah, Littlefinger. I call him Fish Fingers. Oh my god, Marshy. I'm actually surprised I got the name right. I last watched that show like, oh my god. Well, when it ended, basically. That's the last time I watched them.
Liam.
I just finished. Oh, I see. No, my boy! My baby boy! No! Pookie! This man got shot in the back twice.
Open it.
I can't do that.
Understand something, Charlie. This world, you know, this world is at its end.
Walk it off. I mean, I think he can still live it. Like, maybe. He can maybe walk it off. You know, walk to the hospital. There you go. You're fine.
Let me see what I can do for you. Can you,
Please, please. Emily, get the gun. I mean, she is a nurse at least, right?
Stop it, stop it. You need to say this to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did this for us. I did this for us. I did it for us. I never knew what we could be. I knew it was selfish. Don't you? I'm only sorry I didn't have kids.
It's so sad that he's apologized. I know.
Just hang on.
Because she didn't know about this life he had.
I'd give anything for that year. I'd give anything for that year.
My boy. You know what's the worst part? It was either I kill him or he dies here. You know what's that really pisses me off now. And he dies. You know, guys, if I rewind and I just end the stream, we'll never know if he died or lived. But I will know. And I will be sad. It's okay. I'm there with you. He's gonna trap him inside there, right? Oh God. Man just erased him from existence. Oh my God. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of your enemies. Oh my God, that's so much blood. Wait, huh?
Let's try this again.
Maybe he is the entity that is causing everything to end. He's the fracture. That would make so much sense on why he wants to get rid of Paul. I'm very confused by that. Is he dead or not dead? Because I'm sure he got shot in the heart.
Yeah, thank you. Oh shit.
Watch him just like rise from the floor. Like, you know, in The Walking Dead, when they just randomly get up.
Shit. Come on. It won't turn off.
Shouldn't we go?
Huh? Oh. You gotta be away. Gotta be away. Text it. It's stutter proof.
What?
I have to help Jack Joyce. Hey, come here. What's your name?
Emily.
Emily what? Burke?
Emily Burke.
Yeah. I'm putting your name on the list for the lifeboat. Look, you gotta go take the elevator all the way down. You'll know when you see it.
Yeah.
All right?
I got it.
Once you get down there, I want you to find Fiona Miller for me, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Tell her what happened here. Tell her this world, it's a weird place. Nah.
Man.
There's always gonna need people like her to help understand it. And then I'm gonna help make it right. Help keep it going.
That's so crazy. She just catched there's so much blood on her, you know. I'm sure the gods won't ask questions, right? Man, why did they make a such fucked up decision? It's either I kill Burke or they kill Burke. You know, that is the most fucked decision I've ever had to do. How about I just ended the game? I should have just ended the game. That's what I had to do. Bro, that's what I had to. I had to just end the game. That's what I had to do. I didn't make a choice. It just ends, you know? Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, well, we're on the last chapter now.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
What? Oh. That's interesting, right? So everything is just like going in and out of time now.
Was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR.
Should have just turned off the monitor so you didn't see anyone die. I mean, I would have to turn both monitors off and then just turn off the sound and be like, guys, don't look.
Okay.
You guys don't need to see this, okay? So I'm gonna check my upgrades quickly. I have 4. I can upgrade one thing. Yeah, I'm not upgrading the other thing. It's fine. Oh god. You know, some people would just use the front door, you know, instead of bashing a whole train into the building. Jesus. There's an enemy. I don't know if you guys see, but they super fast. Oh, there you are. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Also, these guns are so terrible. I will always emphasize how terrible they are. Oh, you're a big boy, I just realized. Oh, run, 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 run. All right, sir. That's the funny thing. I'm still like mediocre with my abilities. Because I haven't been put to a challenge with them because all I can do is just this and I'm fine. Like, that is like the worst of it all. The train in the background really adds more to it.
Too hard to find. Just the biggest damn building we're report.
Also, I really love this. Majestic Beans. Oh my god, guys. That is such a cool name. How funny would it be if I just changed my Discord, you know? Just change the name to... The fuck? I was making it... Okay. I won't change it to Majestic Beans, okay? I guess the game didn't like that idea. Alright, fine. I won't do that. Bye-bye. Discord will stay the name it does. Okay, okay, I'm leaving. Can I leave? Oh, over there. Bro, I feel like that was just karma right there.
Charlie. You're here for the CFR, right? The countermeasure.
Well, you're kind of lucky because Serene's left the building. We're in lockdown, but the good news is I know this system like the back of my hand. I can open doors for you. All of them.
Cute.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access. Alright?
Okay. Oh, it's here. Why is it by... Wait. Yeah, oh, I thought this was the female's bathroom for a second. I was gonna be like, damn. You guys are sending me there is crazy.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art
Bro, I love how the TV is speaking to us.
and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating
That's so cool, actually.
level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero
Also, I like how he didn't know where the lifeboat like area was. Okay, game, stop forcing me out of it. Is where it's the restricted area. You know where the restricted area if it's on the board here, right? So which area would it be? I don't know. The one place it, you know, you can't access.
I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But you're... I mean, I'm not sure I should...
You are still working for me.
Man, this guy is such a good villain. I'm just saying. I think he's such a good villain. And it's such a shame. Oh. Wait. Is this a... Okay. I thought that was a reference to Control. But yeah, no, he's such a good villain. And it's such a shame that he's no longer with us anymore. He's really famous for a lot of roles in games. He was in Destiny 2 also. Okay, I would love for my shots to hit.
More? Really?
Thank you. Really? Yeah.
Paul's office.
I think it was also in Destiny 1. So he plays the bald whitish character. I don't remember what species they are.
What's going on?
But he plays like the main person. That we kind of report to and everything. I never knew that. Oh, that guy. Yeah. His voice is very distinct. I also knew about it because he passed away, I think, about 2 years ago or a year ago. And I kind of like briefly looked at some of the roles he went into. So that was like one of them. And I knew this game. I can't remember the others right now.
I
So that's why Destiny had the memorial. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, he was one of them, yeah. I don't know, but I
was getting closer to the
I think this game did so much justice for him though, because of his voice and everything. He just gives villain vibes. His voice is really smoothly and calm, and he's calm in every situation. Like, I'm so terrified to see him like properly angry, you know? What is happening there? Oh, that's Martin, I think.
What the fuck is that?
That is our best friend.
Damn.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Oh wait, this email is to the person that we're speaking to, like in the narrative. Mr. Ortega. Oh my god, there's so many. I just cleaned up the situation room, which meant I dealt with Dr. Emil's corpse. Oh god. Listen, this isn't something I've ever said to the rest of the guys, but you're my boss and I want to be honest with you about this. This whole thing's pretty effed, and you know I've been in the shit. I've dealt with bodies before. I'm not exactly what you call a squimish, but this seems wrong. I thought Emil and Paul was solid, but I guess she crossed the line. And hey, if she did what they say she did, I can see why she had to go. You're loyal or you're worm food. I got no problem with that. It's how I've always worked. But there's protocol. We're supposed to be a disciplined professional. We gotta tie up a loose end. You better believe we'll do it. But we do it by the book. You bump somebody off in the middle of a meeting like that. I don't know what that is, but it ain't my business. That's just some street gang bullshit. You do that. It makes me wonder what else you're gonna do when things don't go your way. That's true. That's true. Like, you would be super worried about that.
Mr. Hack, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir.
Yeah, he just works on intimidation. It's so crazy, right? And that's what I love about his character.
Hey, guy. You in there? I'm locked out.
So I'm just saying, the way they made this, like, you didn't really think that he was actually this entity. So he's the fracture, or I think he's the fracture. Or he came out of the fracture, you know, something like that. Also, these offices aren't too bad. Also, would you guys ever share, would you guys like sharing, you know, an office next to someone, like these booths type of thing, where it's not even private, you don't even have your own like wall separating? I think with like close friends, I'll be fine with this, you know, like as a non-streaming setup, you know. They can see I can't spell about. I mean, that's true. I would also be very self-conscious of it, right? But imagine, I would love to do this with like let's say I had a streamer house and everything. I would have like a social corner with every, like, let's say there's 4 people in the house, and this would be like the editing room or the planning room, right? And then you have your own computer, you do your own thing, you know, if you want people around. And then your own room would have like your own streamer room and everything. So I think that would be like such a cool idea. Okay, so there's a computer there. But yeah, but that's just me though. I think that would be like such a fun thing. I would actually be productive. I know, me being productive is crazy. Like, I still need to actually edit. So, I mean, after I finish stream, I'm gonna be editing. Sir, where are you coming from? Hey, if we had those desks, then we could make sure we are both editing. I would just be like, yeah, no, I'm editing, I'm editing. I'm just watching a YouTube video. You know? I look over, you loaded Valor, and I'm like, you lying shit. No, I would never lie. What do you mean? Why would I lie? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Look, I would never lie about not doing something, okay? When it's anything for myself, then maybe. When it's for others, then I won't. I don't like how I'm just running around like a lost lamb right now. Sir, can we not do this right now? I don't like running like a lost lamb right now. Okay, okie dokie. I see how it is, you know, we both have commitment issues, but we do not have to throw rocket launches at each other, you know? Bro, I'm not even killing them at this point. I feel like they're doing more damage to each other than me. Okay, we just stand here while we load. And there we go. Okay, I have 5 bullets. Okay, I have 5 bullets and a dream. Okay, I got 1. Okay, there's no ways I fucked that up like that. Sir, can we just have a nice civil conversation? How about that? Thank you. Well, I did say 5 bullets in a dream. I did mean it. I was not lying. A heavy pistol. Oh my god. It would have been funny if you missed them. Honestly, I'm surprised I even hit them. You know, in that is just me. I'm surprised I even hit them.
Dr. Amaral was the key to Paul's survival. So why was she killed?
Serene believed she was working against him, wanted him dead.
I wonder who made him think that.
Yep, it was our boy Martin.
I
I'm just saying, you would have just hear me, you know, I have no bullets in a dream, so we're just gonna charge and hope for the best.
Monarch was scrambling.
I think one of my best moments was when we played Resident Evil 7 and we were on the ship. And I had like, I think 2 bullets in a dream. I shot them. I said, we have 1 bullet in a dream. I missed it. And I was like, we have no bullets in no dream. But hello there. You guys look like you're having a splendid time. Oh, over here. Thank you. Oh my god. Resident Evil 7, I got soft lock because I ran out of ammo. I had to speed running technique to get to the next area. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that game, oh my god. That game, oh my god. I soft locked myself, by the way, when I first played it. I couldn't leave the boat because there were no more of the acid things to open it, and I couldn't find the last one. So apparently there's one left, but I couldn't find it. As for it, yeah, honestly, it was like the biggest clown moment. After that, I dropped the game. And then I streamed it again. I streamed it and then I finished it. We still haven't heard about my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way. So let's get going with this, okay? Oh yeah, this guy sent Sophia, the person that got murdered brutally, his literal screenplay. It was so long, all right? It was so long. Like, I can't even describe how freaking long it was. I was like, I'm not reading this shit. It was like the longest thing ever. I'm like, nah, I'm not reading you. Fuck you. You either read it to me or nah. I'm not doing that.
This is where they brought the university core.
Intro personnel, CFR, chamber secure.
Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Confession. I know you're not in the HQ right now. Whatever your mission you left must be incredibly urgent. So you probably won't read this until you return. I know you will be very, very angry with me, but I have to tell you what I've done. Using my maintenance access, I've deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I know you'll be furious. I did this because Martin Hatch threatened my family. I'm not going to lie. I'm scared to tell you this because I know you're on edge as it is. Clearly you're tremendous pressure, but I've admired you and your vision for so long as I have worked with you, and I want to believe you can still fix things. Oh yeah, so this was the person that Hatch like kind of basically told him to do the things. Okay. I don't really need to go more into that detail. I think it was just going to talk more about how he admires him and everything and how he's sorry. And I mean, that's okay. That's okay. What's in the next room? Okay. So, I think we're going to fight Martin at the end of the game. Oh, you're gonna fight him now, apparently. Yeah, I was about to say, it makes more sense that we're gonna fight him now instead of Paul. I think Paul we fight at the end, when we make our final decision. Martin for a bad guy name is not scary. Watch out, here comes Martin. Well, you don't say Martin, you say Mr. Hatch. Or Hatch, you know. Now that can be a scary name, right?
Personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels.
Okay, Hatch sounds cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A plane has crashed into the building?
Hey, Charlie.
Bro, that's so crazy. A plane has crashed into the building. First it was a train, and now it's a plane.
Serene's got access to the CFR chamber from his office. I'll meet you there. Ah, there. All was already gone. But he left
Is it?
behind the one thing I needed.
This is way too much to read. Oh my god. I guess I'll read it. Okay, it might be important. I've left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I have to ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets. Oh, so this one is actually addressed to us. And the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I try to make you understand. I have walked down the same path you are now on. Once... Bro, I feel like I can't read anymore. Once from your perspective a long time ago, although time no longer has such meaning to me, I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one. In a cave, it should come to no surprise, really, that such things exist. Much like a natural nuclear reactor do exist, such as the now defunct ones at Okla, Africa. After all, the Mayor Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became chrono-active. I too developed chrono syndrome. And in time, I too lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing. Oh, so we are actually looking at from Hatch's perspective, right? So this was a note either to my character or Paul. Was everywhere and nowhere. Died countless deaths and was still alive. My every... What the fuck? I got a Windows pop-up on my stream here. Like, what? It still works for you. So select OK, dismiss. That was a weird thing. Became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing. And was everywhere and nowhere. Died countless deaths and was still alive. My every possibility happening at once. Windows reminding you that your PC is still on. Imagine. I would be like, eh. No, I don't know. It was such a weird thing. It's like, oh, everything's still active. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? I know they're stopping Windows 10 soon. So it might be like that's the reminder of it. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but yeah. I promise I would not lie, and thus I tell you. The noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in the endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life. That I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest, and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master the state. Not emerge from it, not to be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece, on just one square on an endless chessboard. Just one life, one lifeline in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found this way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before the stutter collapse? There are other shifters, you, your best friend, who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim, others. Some of whom you know, it doesn't matter who, because they are gone. And when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you all achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters at the end of time are holes in the ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan, it's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you. Like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can see only one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility, even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a hatch. That's how he got his name. Oh my god. That is cool actually. I like it. I like the metaphors and everything they were throwing in there. I think that's cool. I think that was really deep and really cool. Oh my god. Your PC's still working. Okay, Windows, don't worry. I guessed that. I know. That is literally me. Alright, that was a long thing to read.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
And now we're gonna figure out the truth.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. We're done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Man, I love... I just realized... You know, their phones are based off Nokia's. I don't know if you guys remember, but basically Nokia was like based off Windows 8. You know, like how Windows 8 tried to be unique and with like the whole blocks and everything. That's how the phone was.
You crazy bastard.
I don't know when Windows 8 came out, to be fair. Wasn't it like 2016?
Countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
What happened to you? Looks like you ran into that creepy thing.
Was it 2012? Oh, it was 2012. That's interesting.
Only one of
I can't remember when Windows
explosion.
8 came out.
His
That was
time
the thing.
running out.
So was everybody else's.
But thank you, Mashi. Oh, I didn't know either. I googled it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember. That's such a long thing. Oh my god, that's so many emails, bro. I'm not reading this. I'm not. That's so much to read. I'm not reading it.
Paul all spent a long time running Monarch in secret.
Okay, this I think is important, so we will read this. Alright, reflection on the end. I wish my memories about the end were clearer, but it was anything but a clear time in my life. And the world was such a jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. And it didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me, Beth Wilder. One of my own people. It was her all along, even though trapped in the end of time. As little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me, that she didn't have the powers I did. I knew she had some kind of technology and kept her going in that suspense hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her chronon harness, my own chronon harness, that it gave me the idea for the lifeboat protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of the time. I suppose I have to thank her for that, and she paid for her sins in the end, but she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I had an ounce of the control of my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had the training. I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. Is it just because that's the way he's always been? Fast on his feet? Bold and adaptive, or is that the fracture affecting him too? I thought we could contain him, but it cost us dearly. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Alright. Wait, there you are. Thank you.
Bingo.
Okay, so we have 6 points. I'm gonna put it in this one last thing. Yeah, we don't really want any of those, so it's fine. Also, I don't know. How do you guys feel about your bed being in such an open place like this? I do not like it. You know, I like my bed being against the wall. You know, I don't like this openness. It won't feel right for me. I don't know. Or like just having like this back piece behind me. I don't know. I just don't like the idea that someone can just stand behind me and, you know, watch me sleep, you know. It's just so creepy. I just don't like this, you know. I don't mind it being like... Yeah, no, I would mind. I was about to say, I don't mind it being in the middle of the room, but I was like, no, I would. I just don't like the idea that someone can just be waiting behind me, you know, until I wake up. It's a very creepy thought to think about, but yeah. But this apartment looks interesting, though. Okay, let's look at the kitchen. The kitchen kind of looks interesting. Wait, he doesn't cook? Oh, there's like a microwave up here. This man doesn't even cook. That's crazy. So he just gets food sent up to him. Okay, well, he's a rich man. I do kind of expect that.
17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
That's so clever. So obviously, it would be nice if we could go to, you know, all of these in detail, but there's a lot to go through, unfortunately. I want to see if there's just like big historical events in there. So 1999, I don't remember. I like how he says they sell industrial over there. Interesting. Is there any event that happened? Because I don't remember the year 99. Obviously, I wasn't born. 2000, I don't remember any historical thing happening. Here, obviously, it's like circled. I don't even need to mention it. They've already mentioned it like 50 times. The Afghanistan invasion. The El Salvador earthquake. Interesting. Flight 587. I don't know about that one. Gull Island R&D facility. No. US to Afghanistan. That happened in 2002. Iraq 2003. I'm just looking from just the historical thing. The Iran quake. So there was an earthquake. Bush got re-elected in 2004. Southeast Asia earthquake. I don't know what the London thing is. Oh, YouTube launch. So YouTube launch happened in April 23rd, 2005. Interesting. Twitter was July 15th, 2006. I like how those are the details that are here. It just says Virginia. I don't know what that means. And Peru. iPhone announcement, January, I think that's 9th, 2007. I love these details that they're adding. The Guinea coup. I don't remember that. There's a lot of these things like I know a bit of history, but I can't remember like modern history. The Spanish flu epidemic. No, that's not Spanish flu. The swine flu. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my, you know what's the funny thing with the whole swine flu epidemic? It never, like everyone around me got it except me. And I find it so weird that I was like the only person that never got it. It is such a weird thing to, you know, think about at all. Greece bailout. Oh yeah, Greece basically went into bankruptcy, so they tried to apply for bankruptcy, and they did it. So that was in 2010. Oh my god. I remember some of these things, like, very vividly. Japan tsunami, I remember this. It was 2011. Anything... Curiosity landing Mars. So I think there was one rover that landed in 2012. Greek bailout the second. I think it took a while for it to happen. For the bailout and everything. But yeah. Okay, so 2013. No, there wasn't anything that happened here that I'm aware of. Cuban investments, no. London typhoon, I'm not aware of that. Yeah, no, I'm not aware of Oh, Ebola outbreak. Oh my god, that was 2014? Damn, I actually forgot about Ebola. Ebola was like a weird one. All right. Nepal, you know, earthquakes, Rosefyre. Why is VW over there? I don't know. Okay, 2016. Now it's just like more on the game related things and not actual things that happened. Yeah, so it's not actually related to anything else. So, oh yeah, because this game was made in 2016, so they only know until 2050. Imagine here in 2020 they put, you know, something happened, you know, like another epidemic happened. Imagine how crazy that would be. That's such a crazy thing to think about. That's too much to read. I'm not reading you right now.
Paul saw what was coming. It broke him. He refused to believe that it could be changed. And he cast aside the only people who could have convinced him otherwise.
2022. Which year did you guys enjoy the most? You know, from all your years in the 2000s. Trying to think, what would mine be? I think mine would be 2024.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing
I think
to keep Paul
2024.
alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
I mean, 2025 has also been a really good year for me, so I can't... it's between those 2 years. So I can't really say much, because I met, like, amazing people, streamers... you know, I did content I really enjoyed and stuff like that. So I would say it's been on that. You know, I'm healthy. I've been eating good food. You know, last year I even went to TwitchCon. You know, that was also a nice part of it.
Who the fuck are you? Joss Wheeler. I'm Joyce! Help! Get down!
Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Bro, man, he's over-exaggerating with those hits.
Joyce, thank God. Shit, that could have been real bad.
You're Charlie.
Yeah. Let me get this door open.
You're Charlie and you got Bert killed. You're a son of a
The
bitch.
lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
I mean, it makes sense. All right. Can we carry on? Open door. Oh, wait. Where's Burke? Where's my baby boy? Oh, wait.
Here's hoping you know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, my God. His body is there. Oh, like the blood is there.
Yeah. There it is. CFR. Countermeasure. Whatever it's called. Help yourself, Joyce.
Locate all intel items. Oh, damn. I think I might have basically 100% the game by accident, you know? From just getting all the notes and everything. Because I have been looking at everything, ironically. No, my baby boy!
Something had gone down in that chamber before I arrived. Whatever it was bloody. I'd seen the dead guy before.
Liam Burke.
What the hell happened to him?
He met his match. Let's move on.
Let's move on? That's crazy. You don't say that about my baby boy. And I'm so upset that we were put in such a difficult position.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened. The university time machine. They've got the core here.
Can we go or what?
I need to get to the chamber.
Oh, what year are we gonna go to now? Wait. I got like the sheet here.
Thanks for the help.
So
No biggie. Make it count.
Yeah. You're not coming?
No, I gotta get back down. Someone I really want to get back to.
So I'm gonna pause the game for a second. So we can only go to the year between 2010 and 2016. So our brother died, or William Joyce died in 2016. So we can go in like between 2010 and 2016. It doesn't matter where we go, but as long as it is in this time era, we're okay. So I'm very curious where we're gonna go, because we can't go back to 1999 because it makes no sense, because he wouldn't know what the machine is. I mean, he has the idea of what to do, but it wouldn't make sense to go back then. So that's like a big no. All right, I mean, we'll see. I'm just speculating right now.
Hey, why are you going up there anyways?
Short version? I gotta go back in time and save my brother.
You're gonna go back in time, yeah, right. Whatever.
Oh,
I guess.
we're going right to the point where before the brother died. So we're going to the building, to the explosion, and we're gonna save him. So instead of going, you know, all the way back, we are going like 2 days in the past.
Time machine from the university. Hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control. But that gave me one last shot at fixing things.
That's pretty clever, actually.
Maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
That is actually pretty clever if you think about it.
The core was set, the machine was
Wait,
prepped.
but then there's one more issue. If we save him now, how does that make sense for, you know, the plot and everything? Like, wouldn't he just exist then? Unless we dragged him into the future also. I don't know. I feel like there's... I don't know about that one.
Okay, this should do it.
I don't know. There's just like too many things to it that don't make sense, right? Thank you. Bro, I literally didn't even hit him. That's the funny part of it all. Thank you. Oh no, not this guy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't know it was that guy that drains my powers. I just died instantly. Okay, well... Thank you. Bye, friend. Oh my god. You know, it's the worst part of the soul. I am just like waiting till we finish the game and then I can eat food. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh god. Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to run outside of the field. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Aw, look at him. He doesn't know where I am.
Fine.
Just gonna go left. There we go. He was walking like a crab. Yeah, he didn't know where he was going. It was cute.
Jesus. You serious? It's fine, let's go.
Oh, there's more? Aww. Cute. Oh, you're still alive?
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
I love that. Wait.
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So that's the only time we can actually go to, right? You know, Mashi, there was one interesting part of this game that made me go on a rant for like 10 minutes. It was one of the quotes that like Hatch was saying that made me just like question everything. I don't know. I feel like I would offend so many people with like what I said from a religious point of view. But this one quote, it just stuck with me. It's like, why do we worship, you know, this God? We should be, instead of worshipping it, we should be fearing it, because it can get rid of us in an instant. It was something like that. I can't remember like word by word, but the meaning of it was crazy. Hi Punch, hi. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will definitely do that when I can. I mean, I could do it right now, but I kind of don't want to stretch right now. Stretch? No. My legs are crossed.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah, that was the plan.
But I redeemed. I will. Just not right now. I mean, I did drink water. If that counts. Thank you, Puppeton. Hey, look. I still did it, okay? I'm just not getting up to stretch, okay? I stretched my neck, okay? Give him 5 to... Exactly. You see, Mashi understands. Just give me 5 to 10 business years, okay? And I'll get it done.
It's locked.
Just like my editing, guys. It will take, you know, 5 to 10 business years. All right, you'll get it when you get it, you know? The funny thing is, I have so much things I want to edit, but I'm just like, you know, food, rest, stream. Those are the only things in my mind right now. I hope you guys are aware of this. There's nothing else in my mind. I mean, I really didn't want to deal with them. Biggest scam of the century? Nah, I've done worse. I've done much worse. And now you're lying to me? No, no, no. I've done worse. Why would I lie?
That's where I needed to cut him off.
Look, would you prefer I lie or tell the truth? Okay, I've just told the truth. Okay. So I didn't scam you. I did take a sip of my water. So I did one of the two. You know, so I did a half lie. But a half truth at the same time. No, I like this gun. I'm gonna take you. Just take all of the guns. Why can't I? Oh, I have to climb up here for this? It's crazy. Look, it wouldn't be the first time I would scam someone, okay? But I do it with love, okay? I do it with love. Mostly. There's something here? No, nothing here. What's up, Mashi? How was your stream? I didn't know you stream. I feel like me, Mashi, and Kali need to work on a time where we can watch each other's streams. Well, I have a notification that says Mashi streamed today. Yeah, it says streamed at 11:42 my time. So, I don't know. Only Mashi can tell us. Mashi's hiding the truth. Meow. Oh god. I mean, my phone could just be like, you know, wrong and everything, so it wouldn't be the first time. Bro, there's no ways. So you lied to me again? No, I said that's what my phone showed. Why would my phone lie to me? I mean, many reasons actually. Bro, what is the aim of this gun? It is like an absolute nightmare, I swear. Thank you.
Oh shit!
When Will and I escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
Hi, friend.
Striker team is down. How many?
That should kill him.
Hell, we underestimated him. Take him out.
There we go. Oh god. That is crazy he survived that in the first place. Hi, friend. Good night, friend.
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
The hell are you doing down here?
I mean, that is a weird thing. It's like, why do you see two of them, right? Oh, maybe that's why Paul was like so, you know, trying to kill us and everything. Because there's two of us now also. I mean, he wanted to kill us the whole time, but that's not the point. I'm just waiting for you to Superman punch someone. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna try my best. Beep.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Let's go see Wade.
Oh, not Burke. My baby boy. Bro, they killed my favorite character. You know, life is just a lie. You know, why would you have to do that to me? Out of all the characters, you killed my favorite character. Why didn't you kill Charlie? No one likes Charlie.
Emotional damage.
I agree.
The hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Wade. But I'm very confused right now. Unless they told it, I can try and press it. It didn't work.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Let's go see Wade. Where is Wade? That is my problem right now.
Okay, how do I get this up?
So it's pointing me to there, but okay, it's just not letting me watch more of it.
The hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, now it's showing up here. Oh my god. Six 665.
665. Okay.
Bro, I hate when games are very janky like this. I mean, it is 2016, so I can't blame them, but still. Because you divide. What do you mean? I was walking with them, okay? I was holding their hands even, okay? I literally walked there with them. What more do you want from me?
I'm not done with you yet.
Like, clearly, it wasn't good enough, you know? Also, karma for scam. I did not scam you, okay? I merely just changed the game. Oh, okay. I merely said I'm gonna do it later. You know, that counts. Right? So 90% of the game completed is crazy. You cheated me? I did not cheat you.
There he is.
Bless you. So you did. Okay. Look. I'll take another sip of water, okay? How about that?
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Electricians, you are not. Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh, that's the explosion we heard. Water is not stretching. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It counts.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet. How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers? He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together.
That's a bit crazy. Oh god. Okay, he's gone. Oh, no. No comprende. Bye-bye. Thank you. It's so close to being a Superman punch. It's a shame that it's not. And I'm just saying, I will say this again and again each time. Just needs a slight modification. So, the biggest issue is these guns are so terrible. The aim is so terrible. The damage is just so terrible. I don't know. They had so much things to like work on. I'm gonna take the mission. No. I want the sniper actually. Sniper better.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Because the recoil is crazy. It's kind of like you... Like, look at that. It just went from here to here. Like, am I playing CSGO or Valorant for no reason? That my bullet is going there? Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy05. How you doing, silly?
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
I like how they call him Serene and not like Paul. I would call him Paul. Oh yeah, I just climb up here. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god. But yeah, but how you doing, Poppy? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope the poppies have been doing well.
We've got the time machine core in transit.
Beth.
Yeah, I don't think you can save her.
We've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival.
I'm good, besides the fact I fell off my horse, sprained my wrist, and hurt my neck. But I made brownies. Brownies make everything better. Oh my god. I love the optimism. But as long as you're okay, that's crazy. Well, as long as you're fine, that's all that matters. But I'm good, I'm good. We're just vibing. You know, we're not doing anything too crazy. We're just finishing this game today. So, yeah. Not doing anything too crazy. But yeah, as long as you get some rest and hopefully you don't hurt yourself more, that's all that matters, Poppy.
It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Goddamn fury! Where is he? I need answers! Where the hell is Joyce?
No, Joyce is not in the building. What do you mean? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, no. Sorry, friend. Aw, look at him. He's a bit lost, but he's got spirit. You know he does.
HQ, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
I'm injury prone. It's okay. It's okay, puppy. I'm honestly the same. If that makes you feel any better. I'm just super clumsy. I get bruises. I just, you know, I'm just hurt all the time.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Oh, I forgot one up there. Wait, can I still make it up there? Oh, I can't. I didn't know there was something there. Oh, well. I guess I lost something. Oh, God. There we go. Anyone else? No. So yeah, don't worry. I'm like super clumsy, and it's just one of those things. No, you stay there, okay? There we go. Thank you for the lurk, puppy. Please get some rest also, okay? Don't hurt yourself more, alright?
No. Fuck.
Wait, it's just normal pole things. I don't know what you mean.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. I'm running out of time. Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Okay, I can't jump down yet. Alright, so we go here.
Will.
There is. That's.
I had 14 seconds to save him. Alright, how are we gonna do this?
I never wanted this.
That's so cool that the way they did that. But I'm very confused where he's been this whole time then.
Jack, you saved me. Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present. Countermeasure. How?
You don't want to know.
Oh, Jack. Will! Come on! Come on, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work? Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed. Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only
We
way.
need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world.
Yeah, this is the whole thing, right? It's kind of like we cannot change anything. We have to make everything complete, like it's a circle, right?
Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me.
So now we can't just end it. We have to go all the way back. I mean, that's like the sad reality of it, right? At the end of the day, we still don't have a choice on what we want.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
no egg metaphors.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing of it, right? Oh, it's the photo. It's very blurry, unfortunately. I don't know, but I can't really see it. But we know Beth made it.
Bloodbath in there. I need some air. Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point. The past remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes. And the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on. Let's meet up with the convoy.
I really wanted to kill them. I'm just saying. How many people have we actually killed as Jack? I just realized. You've killed way too many people.
Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
Huh. That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
I mean, I just thought we don't want to make a bigger scene of it, right? Because if they hear more gunshots, it's gonna be like, oh, something happened.
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this.
I mean, he is right, though. That's like the sad reality of it.
Countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chronon field regulator.
Yeah, that is exactly what they did.
Dr. Emerald and Dr. Kim both took positions at Monarch. Now I think I understand why. We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Hey, look, I'm just taking something here. Don't mind me. So we missed one of them. Yeah, I know where it was, but I can't do much about it. Oh yeah, this is when I first came here and I was learning my abilities. Where the game was super laggy.
It was Beth Wild who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
She was.
She was.
Ah, I see. Whoosh, watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
Well, go touch his hand now. Oh no. Do it. Do it, Jack. Warn her, please. No, Jack. You son of a bitch. Don't listen. Man, that's such a sad thing to think about, right? And she went through so much, right? We basically were planning to go to 2010 and she got sent to the future. And then she saw how bad the future is with the shifters and everything. And then she got all the way sent back to 1999. All right. And then she had to wait 11 years for us. Do you know how crazy that is? And then she died at the end. Man, it's so upsetting. Like, her story was just, oh, it's so upsetting. I can't, man. I can't get over how her plot line ended. And now we just gotta wait for this thing to happen. Oh, so that's how the taxi got here. Ah, interesting. Man, it's so like weird how everything is intertwining, and it was right in front of us, right? And we just never thought of it.
I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess. Well, that's the great cab mystery of 2016 solved.
It's not like it is 2016, but yeah.
Wherever he is. Or whenever.
But I'm kind of curious. So I have... Yeah, I will not have enough points. So it's because I missed 1 point. Wait, it is about... Yeah, 6. So I've missed about 2 points. No, 3 points. 3 like skill points in the game. That's not too bad.
Wait a second.
What do you mean, wait a second?
There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the man came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me.
I mean, yeah, I would understand why you wouldn't want to use it also.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
Alright, I'll help you, old man.
One more time.
That explains the pain.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
I mean, we know what changed him, though.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
I mean, that's the sad reality of it, right? And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I'm missing 3 points.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
I mean, it does.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fracture to stop time permanently.
Okay, that makes sense why we never saw him, right?
I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't?
I mean, that's true. That is true. At this point, what is and isn't dangerous, right? Oh, that makes sense. Why Paul went here. So there's just gonna be a whole army waiting for us now.
Wow. So this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window. When we know it can work. Before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Oh, he doesn't have a suit also, so
They kind of are.
maybe we'll kind of steal it from someone. I don't know.
You worry about your end. I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined it would be like this.
Hang on.
Oh god. Oh.
What the hell did they do with the time machine? Fuck you.
All right, I'm on my way, guys. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. Are you gonna come up? There's no ways that is what happened. All right, you just take that. I guess didn't even affect you. Thank you.
No. Will. I need to get him moving. We don't have time for this.
I mean, we kind of do. You know, time's not really moving, so we have all the time in the world. We just choose that we don't have time.
Forget Will, Jack. However he came to be here, he's done. It's over.
What's going on, Paul? You look fucked up. Even by your fucked up standards.
You took the CFR, Jack.
I took it back. I don't care how messed up you are, Paul. You're not taking it from me.
I don't want it! I just want it gone. Forever.
Gone. What about your survival plan?
Fuck the lifeboat, Jack!
This reminds me a lot of Control right now. The way the creatures are, you know, the shifting and everything. They might actually be it. Wait, where are they? Oh my god. Sir, where are you? Like, I don't know where you are. Oh, what is that? Oh god.
That did something. There's nothing.
Okay, it is very crazy that he survived the headshot, but you know, I don't say anything. Oh my god, there's a lot more of them. Okay, so I can't stand still in one location. Okay, I have learned that now. Thank you. Okay, sir. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. This might be a worse decision I made, but I would have... Yeah, that was a really bad decision. It was the worst decision I made. I did call it beforehand. Oh my god, look at the little plants. Oh, I forgot I had this. Alright. Alright, oh. I just pressed skip and, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I just realized I'm using the wrong gun. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. I shot him 3 times in the head. I don't know how anyone's surviving that. I'm just saying, guys. Okay, let's just do that. Oh god. Thank you. It's always the speedy ones I have problems with right now. Oh, no. All right. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, we're not aware of the, you know, the Martin, like, hatch situation, right? We don't know about the whole shifter related stuff. Oh god. Man, I got out just in time, I guess, so. Alright, sir, can we not like do this right now? I don't think we should be fighting like this, you know. I don't think it's good for anyone. I don't like this boss fight, you know. It's so anticlimactic. It was so anticlimactic. I just had to dodge like 3 things and then shoot him twice. There we go. And he just died like that? Oh, he hit his head. Maybe I don't know, man. That was just such a cheap fight, in my opinion.
Hey, look, hey. It's okay. Jack. What? Never mind. Tell me later.
We have work to do. That sounds like a scientist. Like, you know what? I don't want to know right now.
It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
Are we not gonna make a comment about him? Okay, so we're not. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's he. I was like, what? I don't see him. I feel blind.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Complete Act 5. Complete the game. Damn. Alright, so I completed the game. And he's still alive. He's crazy. Oh, and then he like ceases to exist. Okay, makes sense because he was a shifter and everything. So does that also mean we lose our powers now?
It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack. Who will?
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. It's gone, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will.
What do you mean?
The countermeasure worked.
What do you mean by that, Will?
Countermeasure burned out. The Maya Joyce field should be stable now.
Oh no, it's we have the Chronon syndrome. I think we're just fading out of time, in and out of time now. So that's why he kind of isn't aware of us, right?
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right?
I think he was wrong.
Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
That is a way to end the frickin' thing. Oh my god. Oh. You know, the game has just left so many plot holes. And you're just like, I don't understand now what's gonna happen. They left it on such a cliffhanger that I don't know anymore. We became a shifter. We didn't deal with Martin, right? So Martin is still around. So it's kind of confusing. Like, Paul was the only one that got taken out. I don't know, man. That was a game. But you know what? I actually enjoyed it. I think it was really cool. I liked a lot of it. I liked the live action series. My baby boy died. But yeah, besides that, I liked it. I liked it. You know what? I think I'm gonna give this game, like, story-wise, I mean, minus the ending there, I think that was a bit, like, weird because now we don't really understand the ending. Because we became a shift at the end, I guess. That I don't understand that part. Especially the thing you said to Beth at the end. I'm gonna give it a 7. So the reason I'm gonna give it a 7 is the gameplay was a bit clunky. The SMGs and assault rifles were like the worst guns in the game. And I think they needed to be balanced because I felt like I was playing CSGO when I was just shooting a gun. It's just spraying everywhere. But besides that, it was good. I like some of the mechanics. I feel like some of the abilities you don't really use a lot. I used like 3 abilities only, and that was it. But yeah, but that's it, guys. That's it. That's the end of today's stream. Yeah. And we did it in 7 hours. Damn. 7 hours in a dream. I mean, it's a good song. Alright, we're gonna have to skip this, guys. And there we just... guys, you know, I just needed a giant flashbang. That's what I needed.
You've been very patient with us, and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Wait a second.
Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Are we
Well, you were at the
on the other side?
And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Oh god. I make a decision now? Wait, there's no ways you end the game like that. There's no ways you end the game like that. No, no. I take it back. It's a 1 out of 10 game. It's a 1 out of 10. You end it on like that. Bro, I'm fuming. I'm fuming at that. There's no ways you end it like that. I finished 97% of the game, by the way, guys. 97. I was 3% off from getting 100%. That is crazy. So I missed 1 quantum ripple. Intels, I got everything. Chronon sources, I'm missing 3. We did say that. Media, I'm missing 2. Computers, I'm missing 4. And documents, I'm missing 3. Honestly, that's not too bad. 97% is crazy. First time. Nah, I hate that ending though. I despise that ending now. Because it ended on the choice. It ended that we could have made a choice on something. Man, you can't do that to me. That's annoying. I hate when games do that. But yeah. But that's it, guys. That's it. That's the end. That's the end of today's stream. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. I'm still fuming. I can't, guys. I can't. But anyways, let's find someone to raid. I wonder if Yume is still streaming. I know Yume was playing Elden Ring, but I don't think Yume would be streaming like, I don't know, 12 hours. We got Adria here. We got Leaf. Oh my god. Actually, let's raid Leaf. Leaf is doing a special event. Okay, let me actually put a nicer song. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, it's a better song, so I'll give you that. Alright, they've been streaming for an hour. I'm gonna send you guys over to Leaf. So yeah, I'll be catching you guys later. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again this week. We will have another story game on Friday. We're gonna be playing what are we playing again? We're playing The Quarry. We're playing The Quarry on Friday, guys. So yeah. Yume! Oh my god. Oh my god, Yume. You know, I wanted to raid you and I'm like, wait, I've been streaming for way too long. I hope you had a fun stream too, by the way. Pro lurker. Yeah, don't worry. I'm with you there, okay? I'm a professional lurker too. And Yume, we should definitely do something in the future. Just so I can bully with love. I mean, bully with much, much love. I am down. Yeah, I think it would be exciting. Oh my god. What? No, no, I'd be such a no. You'll be fine, Slee. It's not. It's just about having fun. Okay, I feel like the song is not the best song right now. When I have the best song. But yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm as shy as you would be, Yume, so don't even worry about it, okay? Look, when I'm on my stream and I'm on alone, you know, obviously I act a certain way, but when I have people, I'm very shy if I don't know them that well. And then when I know you well enough, then I'm a full gremlin and then you're gonna hate me. Believe me. I will get my friends killed just by them just saying one word. Never. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends on the person. Some people I'm very petty with. So yeah. But yeah, but for everyone that joined us, I really enjoy the game and I really enjoyed that everyone stopped by. So yeah, please go take care of yourself, get some food, get some water. I'm getting some food, even though it's like 6 a.m. right now. But yeah. But yeah. Bye, you man. And I hope you had a great stream. And I'll catch you later.